Hello to the gamers. Welcome. Welcome to Papa's house. I feel like, you know how Papa John said he ate 40 pizzas in 30 days? That's how I feel right now, but for Quaker Oats rice cakes. I think I'm eating those rice cakes at like an unsustainable rate. Now, each rice cake is only like 45 calories. But then, like, if you eat like seven of them in a sitting, like an hour after dinner, I don't necessarily think that's necessary on like a metabolic level. But there's something about that flavor powder, man. There's something about that flavor powder. Something about it, man. I don't know what to say. There's a dude from Philly that ate 40 rotisserie chickens in 40 days. Okay, I at the risk of this one's for the lore masters, okay? At the risk of walking down the same path as why is everyone sharing that disc golf hole in one? I could probably hit that if you gave me 10 tries. I'm a little surprised that at the outpouring of support for the guy who ate 40 rotisserie chickens in 40 days. Is that not just like typical like bachelor behavior? Is it not if a man in his like late 30s got divorced, is that not some behavior you would expect? Is that every day on his ride home from work he would stop in at the Costco, get a rotisserie chicken, and then like say he's only gonna eat like half of it for dinner, and then like 2 hours later put the rest on a sandwich or something like that? I feel like you could do that for like a month straight, a month and a bit. My grandma did that. That's what or maybe it's like maybe it's one of those things where it's like it's so pedestrian that to make it a spectator event is the joke in and of itself. I'm not a mix it up guy. I'm very like I don't know if I would say I'm utilitarian when it comes to food, but like if I find something that works, I stick with it. I remember there was an article that was like, meet this crazy guy. He's 67 years old and he's brought a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to work every single day. And they gave him an interview, and it's like exactly what you would expect. His interview was like, I took a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to work on the first day. I liked it, and I said, I'm going to keep this up. And it just never, I never got tired of it. So why would you? I think if you find something that works for you, like let it ride, you know? Why not? Now, peanut butter and jelly, I don't it's not my sandwich of choice, and I'll tell you why. Um, when you pack them in a lunch at 7 a.m. and then crack it open at 12:30, the bread is like it's not bread and it's not jelly, it's like a bread and jelly plasma. It's become like super fluid at that point, and that's like for me. I guess maybe you could put like a little peanut butter on both sides of the bread, and then the jelly in the middle, and then you'd have like a barrier to provide some integrity. That makes sense. But I'm more of a like if I'm just being honest with you, I I I love a sandwich, but it's hard to bring a sandwich to work. Because a sandwich that you kept in the work fridge does not taste as good as a sandwich that you made 5 minutes ago. If you toast the bread and then you put it in the work fridge, the toasted bread tastes like dog water. It's horrible. It's not a good. If anything, it would be nice to. I don't know what kind of office environment you got there. If you got the cupboard space in your office and a kitchenette or something like that, you could bring bread to the office and then keep like the meat, the cheese, and the lettuce and the mustard inside of the work fridge or something like that. Are you an ingredient eater? I don't even know. What does that mean? An ingredient eater. I would say I eat ingredients in the strictest sense. Eat before, oh, like while chopping vegetables? Do I eat them? Yes, absolutely. 100%. You know, like if a recipe calls for like 2 carrots to go into the stir fry, only like 1.5 carrots are making it into the stir fry. Half of 1 carrot is entering my body raw. Which is probably how I ended up getting salmonella that one time to begin with, but whatever. Yeah, when the recipe says 2 chicken breasts, one of them just goes down the hatch. Bon appetit. Another trick, when my wife looks like she's done dinner, I say, "Do you want me to organics this for you?" And then she says, "Yes, please." And then I open up the organics bin and I put half of her leftovers in the organics bin and the other half straight into my mouth. No lies detected. I'm doing exactly the same thing with the food that the organics bin is doing. We're both just breaking it down, letting the bacteria, inside of us do its work. Oh yeah, let's break it down. Yeah, organics like compost. We call it organics. I don't know. I feel like compost is almost like you need a pile. I don't have a compost, like a heap, but I have a bin where organic matter goes. You know what I mean? Should look into making a heap. Something tells me the city wouldn't be too fond of that. Probably would not be the craziest thing you would see walking around Vancouver, but it would be a little stinky for sure. Do you think Kate tried to poison you with raw chicken? Nope. I'm normal. I 100% think that it was my own error, for sure. I don't think there was any maliciousness. Like the classic line, it's like never attribute to malice that which can equally be explained by ignorance. I am almost like, take that to infinity. I'm like, I never think that anyone is doing anything to harm me, except like in the moment. I'm like, everybody's uniquely conspiring to stop me. But then like an hour later, I'm like, I deserve it. Is chat more toxic now? No, chat is like so much less toxic now. I know I say this, but if you're a viewer and you've been around since like 2016, get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here anymore. I thought I told you. But like, I'm gauging mostly like chat. Yes, you get a little barometer on it, but also the subreddit. Because like every time we do a stream, people will take little clips and they'll put them up on the subreddit and they'll be like, "Whoa, that was really funny, hilarious, ha 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 ha." And then there'll be someone will post a clip from 2015, and then all the parasocial r/RuneScape Andes come out of the woodwork. "Man, I miss when the content was like this. I haven't watched in 7 years, but for some reason I still subscribe to the subreddit and check it every single day. And things haven't been the same since the NLSS ended. I'm happy for him to get the bag and whatever, but he really sold out by playing Domekeeper and doing Sufjan Stevens impressions all the time. By the way, I haven't seen any of the content in 5 years, but my impression of the content is that it's worse than it was when I was 13, and now that I'm 18, I am too old to change my opinion on anything." You get the idea. The Sufjan posting had me in stitches. Well, we're probably going to stick with that for like 6 months then, so get ready. get used to it. Like, look at this. NL describes the ending to every K-drama. It's from the Library of Laterno. It's a nice clip. +2 million. This is good shit. Holy mother of +2. Also, the freeze frame of the dreamy dude walking on screen. This shit starts playing, it's just the best. Absolutely beautiful. When the montages came up, I was laughing so hard. See? Then found this clip from 2016. Go read the comments for this. When NL wasn't afraid to make edgy jokes. I wish we could go back to... I'd give anything in my life to go back to this era. I miss the NLSS. I miss Robin Bear. I don't have any control over that. That's not in my wheelhouse. We'll never see a Pogdow lineup like that again. No offense, Malf, Sips, Justin, et cetera, et cetera. I wish he would play Verdi. I miss old NL. Now it's nothing but rants about his child or child care. The viewer demographic really shifted when COVID. The sanest Redditor just popped. Same. The viewer demographic really shifted when COVID hit. Just the people spamming the worst possible takes in chat to get noticed, and the rest of chat eats that shit up. I didn't think games could get more mindless than Isaac. Really? Have you seen an ad for any mobile game that's ever existed? But SAP exists and has been around for 10 months, pulls crazy numbers. I miss Sunday streams with actual video games. The streams with Malf and Sips are good and probably the only things I still watch. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I still watch a lot of other stuff. Maybe I still put you on my second monitor every single day. But like, maybe I have you on in my house like 25 hours a week, but I only really pay attention to like 20% of that. The other stuff is just for my own comfort. We'll never get another Deadly Premonition again. I don't make the games. You gotta talk to freaking Suda51, man. Or Swery. I don't have any control over that shit. Oh no. Hey, you're famous. NL mentioned you on the last VOD. Sorry he put your ass on blast a little bit. I expect no less these days. Oh well, he's wrong about it'll never be better than 2016, but whatever. I just wanted to point out he's changed a good bit since 2019. Yeah, this is not false. I did have a child in 2020. Tends to be one of those, like I would say, like the top 10 moments that changes a person's life. Top 10 life-changing moments that understood the assignment. And straw man as fuck about the friends thing. Good lord, he had to dig deep for that one. I didn't. It was like your six most recent post. But then you're wrong when you say you must have occupied my thoughts for a good 15 to 20 minutes because you've been living there rent-free for like 2 hours over the course of the past 8 days. So that's like, we're both cursed. That's the thing. It's not really like, it's like when Iron Man in the Hulkbuster armor fights the Incredible Hulk. Nobody's really winning. The only person that's winning really is Ultron because the team that is supposed to be uniting to take him down is fighting each other. We could be condescending to other people. Instead, we're being condescending to each other when really, we should be in love. Who's Ultron? That's a good question. I got to think of, I don't know, maybe like Malf? Maybe Malf is Ultron here? Anyway, so is the community more toxic now? No, absolutely not. It's substantially less toxic. But I blame it on myself, because I spent 8 years being so well-spoken and erudite that I tricked people into thinking that I was the video game little toy player on YouTube that you watch if you're intelligent. If you're not like other YouTube watchers, if you don't watch people that let's play games that go, if you're smarter than that and you think you're better than other people, you watch me. And then I started to regress intellectually to the point where I'm shouting, and then people are like, hold on, wait a minute, this is holding a mirror up to my own perception of myself, and I don't like what I see. I wish you could take me back to 2016, where they play Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed and make the same joke about butter waffles 27 times per stream, and I wish we could go back. I wish we could preserve that age in amber, but we can't, okay? We got to move on like a shark that would suffocate if it didn't keep moving, okay? I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody think that the butter waffles joke is just the annoying orange for Redditors? Anyway, listen. But it does feel nice to say. I can't deny that. Sharks can breathe underwater? I can breathe underwater too. But only for like one breath. And then it's like bad. Then it's like I don't know, I get like a really sore throat and I'm like I don't know am I the only person who gets a really sore throat when I breathe in water? Did you have a good Peloton ride this morning? Thank you for asking. I did indeed. I went to the class list and it was, it's all 20-minute, 15-minute classes. Shit's pissing me off. So I did the classic NL stack, 15 minutes T-Pain, buy you a drink, all for one music festival special, 15 minutes Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month ride. Combined kilojoules of 360. It's not bad. That's about it. It's nothing special, but I felt strong. Stun locked on the main menu. This is the content. You know that, right? It's not like the part where we're creatively thinking about things and talking about them, just like coming off the top of the dome piece. That's not any less valid than, and then we're going to go down here and we're going to hope that we see some gems. Look, oh, good, we got some gems. I'm going to bring those gems back to the surface. I'm going to take a quick look at it. Who fucking cares? How old are you? I'm asking, there's not like a question from a place of derisiveness. I just want to know. Because if you're like in your 30s and that's what you're asking for, oh no, brother. We're searching the soul here. We're combing through the Zen garden between your ears, okay? The game is merely the background noise. That's why I'm not playing God of War Ragnarok. We don't need the emotions to be on the screen. We find them within. We comb through the soul. Sometimes we do go goblin mode. That is true. Okay. Slash marker. Dome keeper. I thought that we were what's the opposite of a victim, but not a perpetrator? I thought we were a benefactor, a benefitter of nepotism. Dome keeper is published by Raw Fury, who is somebody that works at Raw Fury. I don't want to brag, but he's a pretty big deal, is also my manager / publicist. So he said, hey, do you want to check out the new Dome Keeper character? And I said, holy cow, nepotism working out in my favor. This is beautiful. Then I find out, I put in the little code for the beta branch, and it says this is for all content creators. Hey, frick you, man. Frick you. I thought I was getting something special. I didn't know the assessor was like available for everybody. What's up with that? I can't believe it. Well, anyway, we're going to play as the assessor today. Well, you know what this means? Is that in all likelihood, chat is going to be able to tell me something about this character that I don't know the answer to. You'll be able to give me the solution straight out of the gate. You'll be able to tell me, like, hands up, do you know what the assessor does? Because I don't, but I'm sure somebody does. Yes, I'm seeing some yeses at least. Well, let's see. I think let me just go here for a second. Can I play as, hold on, I need to hit this big button here that says unlock everything. Just give it a second. One of the top 2 characters in the game for sure. An unconventional miner who employs experimental gravity technology. Okay, fair enough. Let me go to the casino. We're going to do a relic search game. Will we win this run? Yes? No? I'm going to give you 2 minutes. But I want to like just do a relic game first to see what the character's like so that I can figure it out for myself, you know? So I can learn something about the character and feel better about it, feel like I know what's happening. Anyway, let's send it. Sword, let's go laser just because, you know, I always need the practice. Let's go repellent just because I feel like it's the best. And we'll play on relic hunt mode and proceed. Yeah, I think brutal is fine. You asked for it is sometimes just a little much. I like a one-handed game, too. Because you know what the other hand? The other hand squirting a water bottle. Hold space to charge a kinetic sphere. Choose a direction and release to shoot the sphere. It recharges its power with each bounce. To remove a single rock, you can move the rotating kinetic sphere into it. I'm in trouble. You can stop mining without shooting a sphere by releasing the directional keys. Hold Q to pull in resources until they are locked into you. Once locked into you, they'll follow you even if you release it. If you aim into a direction while dropping a resource, it will be accelerated heavily. All right. He's crazy. Can I have multiple spheres going at the same time? Nope. I don't want you to break. I don't want you to break. I needed those. Suck them up. Suck them up. Yeah, am I forced to mine rationally as a result of this? Like, this doesn't seem, this seems, bad for me. And then I can just yeet them, right? Yo! There you go. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I do not have the sauce yet. Is there any way to... I'd like to stop it midway. See, that's the mining we're looking for. Holy cow, dude. Actually, maybe this character's insane. You recharge orbs over time, it seems like. Thank you. Thank you. And then, send them up. Send them up. Send them up! Okay, I don't know how to feel about this, but honestly, I feel kind of like optimistic so far. Holy cow, what the heck? You can upgrade your... Do gravitational movement. Your gravity generator moves faster. Your spheres do more damage. Okay, so this is drill speed. Attached minerals can be shot as a bundle in the same way you shoot kinetic spheres. Reflect spheres with a high-powered gravity field around yourself. So it's probably faster mining in one direction, but not the other. Stabilize the sphere so it floats longer. Improved rotational mining. I have no idea. Let's go drill speed. And then with 3, I guess I'll just get the two basic boys here. Why not? Holy cow. Well, you know what? There's a little bit of a learning curve, and that's okay. I honestly, like, when I was... Here's how creative I am. When I was thinking about what the next Dome Keeper character would be like, my hunch was like, I wonder if it'll be like a character with like a built-in probe or something. That was how creative I got, which is to say not creative at all. Now I gotta wait, right? I gotta wait for my sphere to come back. Use rotational mining. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna need you to put that in terms that a fool could understand. Like what a fool believes is the wise man has the power to reason away. Hey, any chance you could just break... Oh, he's insane! I don't know what I'm in trouble, man. Like, I just... If I'm being real with you, I'm not 100% sure I understand how to move through the landscape we're living through right now. Any chance you could just hold on to that, or like... Sorry, they got a lock on. My mistake. There you go. Okay. I mean, hey, it's not so bad. Let me... Hey! 6 of these. Let me get increased laser power. I'm usually a laser power guy, if I'm being honest. Hey, NL, how do you feel about Meatloaf? I've never listened, like, willfully to much Meatloaf music. Also known as the Canadian Meatloaf music. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying here. You guys know much music? No? Okay. Fair enough. It's no big deal. I think, hold on. Let me bleed through this a little bit. I'm going to use rotational mining to get, like, 2 deep. And then I'm going to, or 3 deep, and then I'm going to shoot to the side. This makes sense to me. But as long as we're not talking about, you know, like, epidemiology, I am pretty pro Meatloaf. I like that his songs are theatrical. They're fun to listen to. Every song is like 5 different songs in one. Like, I'm for that. Diagonal mining, huh? Now that's a nifty way to think about this. Hey, could you lock on to me, please? Thank you. What about the food, Meatloaf? I'm also... I'm also for it, I would say. I got nothing against it at the very least. Psycho Mining 2 just dropped. Absolutely true. No falsehoods detected. 6 goals for the Canucks last night. I would listen, the Canucks have been doing a little bit better. It's crazy to think we have been like kind of like pure anus this season, okay? If we win tonight versus the Montreal Canadiens, we're in a playoff spot. That's how bad the rest of the league also sucks. And you might say it sounds like the Canucks season has not been that bad. No, it has been that bad. We've blown, I mean, we're like 11 games into the season or something. We've blown 4 multiple goal leads. Like we had a historic start to the season in like the worst way possible. And yet, you know, like here we are. I mean, this is just, this is rough here. That being said, you know, I guess there's a chance. Oh, bro, what am I doing? They won't beat Montreal? I mean, it's been an 82 game season, right? Even if they lose to Montreal, the fact that they're kind of like in competition for a playoff spot with the horrible start that they had is crazy talk. But then like it's a busted season so far. Like Seattle's in like 5th place in the league or something. Like it just makes no sense. I need better carrying capacity. Does that exist? Does that exist anywhere? So this is speed. Is it bundle shot? I don't know. Yeah, New Jersey looks like a freaking nightmare this year. It's crazy. You got to throw them and then catch them? Oh my god. All right, I can do that probably. I'm just gonna bundle the spheres, and you know what? We got to remember, we're simply experimenting. So who cares if things go like slightly wrong? Anyway, the moral of the story is that I'm like semi-pro Meatloaf, I would say. I would like to acknowledge that, you know, Meatloaf, to the best of my knowledge, might not be a scientist or might not have been a scientist, but in terms of his musical output, do I enjoy listening to it? I would have to say yes. I would have to say yes, and I would have to say not no. Meatloaf to hockey, to Meatloaf, to back to Undertale. Now look at your Meatloaf. Now look at me. Now back to Meatloaf. Now back to me. The Meatloaf is now diamonds. Hold space while carrying resources to charge a bundle. Aim and release to frickin' do something with it. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. This is too much, man. You know, do we have carrying capacity? I don't know. There, you're locked on. Charge a bundle. Did I do it? I don't think so. Where are they going, man? What the hell was that? It's not easy. Oh, it's the wrong button again. I'm so confused. Get up to the surface, man. Help me out. Definitely seems like a teleporter would help me out here, although it might also slow me down, because as a result of the teleporter, I may not ever learn how to move properly, but whatever. I suppose. I guess we should buy melee damage reduction. Gotta remember it's not prestige mode. Not exactly like the best start. And that's okay. Why stop at 5 or 6 domes when you could stop at just 1? So, all-timer video, without a doubt. I don't have friends. They disappoint me. I do see the water over there. Don't get me wrong. I see the water over there. We're gonna need the water for gadget improvements, without a doubt. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Hey, if you are doubting the character right now, I take no offense. Because I also don't really understand what's happening. I can't pick up just the resources. I'm spending so much time just trying to lock on to every single resource surrounding me. But I have to feel like I trust the devs to know more than me. So I'm feeling like, I'm not necessarily saying the character is as good or better than the engineer. I'm simply suggesting... Can you just... I can't... Now that I've taken this bundle, it's like I can't mine while holding things, because when I press the mine button, it just turns them into a bundle. That's gonna take some getting used to. You never give me your bundle. 7 water. We could really use some squares. Okay, just go. Get out of here. I know that we just had the repellent. Is this zip up polo day? Brother, I folded the laundry last night. You know we're going with... I mean, when you get pack one, pick one. You take your favorite shirt for the season. And then that's where we stand right now. Ooh, another teleporter. Okay. I mean, more water is like... It's not like an urgent requirement. Here, okay, bundle them. Shoot their asses. Right back to where I stand. Okay. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. I'm losing it. It's like trying to play the damn piano. I don't know how to... I got so much water. Oh, man. I'm scared. I haven't gotten any squares with like 5 rounds either. I like the width of the collar and the positioning of the zipper. Thanks, I'll relay that to the Roots Corporation. I don't know, this is just a nice Listen, I'm not trying to be toxic. It just, sometimes it comes naturally. Here's the thing. Why didn't you just say, I like your shirt? Instead, you got me... You're forcing me to be condescending, and I didn't have a choice in the matter, and... There was nothing I could do, dude. Please. Okay, we're just breaking through here. I didn't even use the repellent. What's wrong with me? Are you a half zip or a full zip kind of guy? I mean, I'm definitely, I'm a full zip kind of guy because I have a lot of chest hair. And, like, I honestly think, like, you can have chest hair in the summer. That's kind of like it's like a Tom Selleck Magnum PI look. In the wintertime, chest hair is like, because your skin gets so pale. It's just, wintertime chest hair is just sort of like, it's not a look. It's not a look that I can get down with. You can take offense to that, but just remember, I'm the one with the fucking hair, so, like, watch yourself. I so pale. What is that from? Is that an Am I the Asshole reference? By the way, still no resources, so I'm feeling, like, pretty bad about my chances. It's a news anchor? I must not have seen that one. I used to watch news anchor fail videos all the time when I was in college. A building fire, fired by a building, fired by a building, building. What's the... Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm on... You're on air. Or the Japanese reporter who scrolls... Or the weather meteorologist who... yeah, I was gonna say weather girl, okay? I came from a different time. I'm working through it as we speak, okay? Who scrolls over... I didn't use the mist again, oh my god. Who scrolls over and she's got the One Piece is real video on her phone. I don't care if the video's fake, the world would be a better place if it's real. I'm passing out followed by a handshake's my favorite one. That's a good one. I mean, I really... Like, listen, this is from a much more mean-spirited time on the internet. I really do like Boom Goes the Dynamite. Like, that's a classic. How am I supposed to use WASD and diagonal while holding space and hitting Q at the same time? How many keys do you guys have on your keyboard? Just asking for a friend. He passes it to the man, and boom goes the dynamite. This might be a controller-only character, man, for all I know. I'm struggling out here. I mean, if you bet on doubt, I think you're sitting pretty right now. Like, I've lost all motivation to even repair myself. But then I have to remember that I have a fiduciary duty in spite of the bear market here. So let's, like, at least spend a triangle to stay alive. This is going to suck pretty bad. Maybe I can bring him back with a Sufjan Stevens bit real quick when they get upset about losing all their points. Maybe try using your repellent. That's a good start. My points, my points. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to bring the teleporter with me. Thank you. I don't like having a beard. My beard hurts. Someone said this character has too many mechanics, he's gonna mind flood you, and they were right. Gifted Child spotted in chat. I haven't mastered something within the first 15 minutes of trying it. What's the point? I'll just go back to the other guy. Then when I get bugged for like the next 2 weeks, when are you gonna try the Assessor again? Just say, nah, dude, they screwed it up. They totally screwed it up. I don't know, dude. I just don't get it. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. What did this was important. I need my teleporter to teleport resources so that I don't have to. And then it would be nice if it teleports me so I'd never have to move again. And then I never have to interface with any of the character's mechanics, I guess, now that I think about it. But as you with the SAP weeklies. Dude, people are not ready for the SAP weeklies this week. I'm just going to tell you, like, I have respect for your time. The videos are not bad because you witness a man like slowly, you know, descend into insanity. But like every single run is like I split the first 2 games. Then I win like, or I lose enough to go down to lethal. Help me. Then I win like 4 to 5 straight. And then I lose on 5 to 6. And it's literally like with 100% regularity. Like I looked at my stats. This is gonna suck. I looked at my stats and legitimately I have like 10 runs in a row that are between 5 and 7 wins. And they're all almost exactly the same. Like different animals, different strategies, and yet it's like get to lethal, win. Like literally, it's just I buy garlic. Man, this is nasty. I buy garlic when I'm on lethal. The garlic carries me to 5 consecutive wins, and then I lose on 6 wins. It's like it's happened like clockwork. Can you get down here? This is not a drill, motherfucker. Now we're talking. This is a beautiful thing. Now if I could, what if I could just get a little psycho diagonal here? It's not as diagonal as I would have liked, but it's not. I'm not upset, I suppose. See, now now we're talking. Can I mail you a USB hub so you can finally live the life you deserve? No, I'm like Marie Kondo. I'm honestly like I'm done adding complexity to my life. This game requires a controller. Guess what? I don't require this game. It does not bring me joy. Hey, I have a device that can solve your problems. No, I've chosen not to let my problem be a problem because I've stopped caring. I've removed myself from the tethers that burden me. You know, inch by inch or whatever. Let me see here. 3, 4. We could die here. I want to save enough money for the health upgrade. Wait, do we have triangles? No? He's a boomer? That's not boomer mentality. Boomer mentality is like, oh, if I just buy one more shower caddy, then like, I'll finally be happy. If anything, this is a very Gen Z like sort of mentality. Boomers are walking into like Marshalls and they're like, you know, one more like in this house we don't shame each other for making mistakes, live, laugh, love, sort of like if I buy another like 2 for $9 piece of wall art manufactured in another part of the world that I've never been to, like my home will finally be complete. The laser is so ass. It's not the laser. I wish that it was the laser. It's not the laser. It's a me thing, okay? Do you have any decorative succulents? Well, like in my house, yes, but it's not my doing. It's my wife's doing. I would 100% be like, if it weren't for my spouse, I would 100% be like the men really live like this and think it's okay meme, without a doubt. I need that teleport. I got plans here. I'm starting to learn. I think like if I was a bachelor, I would have like one folding. I don't even know if I would own a TV. I think I might be like the exact like the perfect ideal of the men will really live like this and say it's okay. I think if I had not, you know, met Kate in my early 20s essentially, I would be the guy who's like, I have a phone, why do I need a TV? And then people would say like very sane things like, well, your phone is really small, and what if you had company over? And I would be like, hasn't been a problem yet. If she doesn't want to sit on a cardboard box and look at my phone, then she's not the one for me, okay? If she doesn't want to watch Blade Trinity on my Samsung Galaxy S21, we're dead, by the way, but then she's not the one for me. All right, well, it's not like an amazing start. Can I be honest with you? I'm going to start another run, but I'm not going to keep the teleporter because I think that it's too cheap. I think it's too like it's overpowered. So we're going to choose a prediction. We're going to say we did not win that one. And we're going to run it back. And then run. You should probably always have a sphere going. It really slows you down. We just need some practice. Lower the difficulty, maybe? It's been one run. You know, you fail your organic chemistry midterm. You don't go back to middle school. You like, you know, just study so you can do well enough on the final to pass the class and then never think about, like, chiral forms ever again. Take me down, please. Take me down. War chesting on no. Okay, you know what? I took that personally. I see some resources. Would love to have access to them. I love inside jokes. Love to be part of one someday. Just like to break this one wide open, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then, like, this is easy. When you're at the surface, that's no problem. Psycho mind me. Please. This hurts. This is painful. You can catch them? I don't think you can. Unless, maybe, you know, I shouldn't just assume you can. Maybe you can. Okay, we got 8 of these. Now, Sword Dome, at least I kind of understand. You can hit it and affect its trajectory? Really? You can hit space and a direction. Hit it and affect its trajectory. I had no idea. Sphere damage, I still think that makes sense. I would like to know when the wave's coming in. I'll try. I'll do my best here, okay? I should not have started charging this thing ASAP, that's for sure. I'm trying. Maybe it's an upgrade you have to purchase. I'm not disbelieving you, I'm just saying, like, I tried many times there, but... I need my orb. I see the orb. Can I charge the orb? I can't charge the orb because I have these... I'm carrying these things. Should be pretty easy for you. It's just like learning a new board game. You think you're funny, don't you? Bet you think that's freaking hilarious. It's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Almost as funny as watching the news lately. Seeing what those bozos in Washington are up to. You see, Hulk Hogan broke his, like, 5-year-long Twitter hiatus today to say the only things that change are the names, brother, HH. Gets me every time. So, after several, maybe not years, but after an extended period of not tweeting, he's like, I got some shit to say. Okay, I'm not taking bundle shot. I don't understand how it works yet. How about spear reflection? Reflect incoming spheres. Sure. Why not? Let's give it a shot. That's the bouncer. Okay. Hulk Hogan really said, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. You think Hulk Hogan is the #1 listener of Whitesnake on Spotify? I have to think that there's a real chance. I gotta wonder, like, who's listening to Whitesnake in 2022? I think it's the Hulkster, brother. Okay, obviously I have no idea what I'm doing still, and that's okay. You know what? Let's take these bad boys to the surface first. It was a 7-day hiatus. Okay, I might have put my own sauce on some of that. His own awful music? Wait, I didn't know that Hulk Hogan has music. I know Brooke Hogan has music, although I don't remember at all. What am I? You know what? If we got orbs, we should send them. I don't remember what their what her song was called, but he does, and it's bad. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I do know about The World Just Lost Another Hulkamaniac, a friend to the end. Dun, 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 dun. I do know Macho Man's album. Track 1, Be a Man, Hogan. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. This is not anti-Drillbert. I can't handle Drillbert and this character at the same time. It's just like... It's way too much. I can't babysit, like, myself and Drillbert at the same time. So that it's not a knock on Drillbert for once. So I'd like to see my health in general. Sure. And then, I mean, I guess, like, while we're here, we might as well just, like, freaking yeet some orbs down while we're waiting. At least, like, clear it out. And I'm still getting headshots. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. You see that you can hit these guys in the air now? Did you see that? They're no longer, like, translucent when they move. That's actually huge intel. Deflected. I don't know, man. I'm skeptical. Wow, he did it, kind of. So I shouldn't be trying to, like, smack it out of the air like it's a baseball bat. I should be, like, shooting it in one direction, then holding the reflector up so it doesn't waste time going in the other direction. I bet way too much on belief. Yeah. That seems sensible. I should have done it here, but then... Ready? Nope. I can't get the deflector out in time. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure if you can hear me mashing the spacebar like my life depends on it. Okay, apparently we're taking none of those up. Right? That's not gonna help. It's not going super well. It's a pretty bad start. I'm waiting for repellent. I think I need it, man. Standing farther back is an alien character? What does that mean? What is what you're saying? What does it mean, Basil? It's like, this is me pressing the button that's supposed to deflect. And nothing is coming out of my body. But sometimes when I press the button to deflect, something comes out of my body. You know what I mean? I'm pressing the button. Okay. Okay. It's a feather tap, all right? It's a feather tap. We actually got it going there. But yeah, I mean, like, okay, again, hold on. I'm relaxing. I'm taking a deep breath. My first piece of feedback is that for me personally, having a different key for mining and reflecting, okay, just stay there for a second. That would make sense to me, because when I have orbs, the game is like, you want to mine with those orbs. And I'm like, no, brother, I'm doing a deflection right now. So I don't know if it's intended that you have to be on 0 orbs before you deflect, but maybe, I don't know. Okay, so there's that. Turns out, by the way, I apologize to the engineers. It turns out it's easier to be an engineer than an auditor. So, you know what? The more you know. I don't have any triangles either. I'm in hell. This is hell. That was good. That felt kind of sick. This feels like a waste of my time to just send one up there, but... Guys, he just needs to find the relic. Guys, he just needs to find the relic. Okay, and then watch this. Get ready, okay? We're gonna send it out here, and we're gonna get the tapping going. We got to start over here, and then we're tapping. Okay, that was better. That was better. Maybe I've got it. You know what? I think you should just yeet this one away. Carry as many of these as you can, which is not many. How high did you go? Okay, you've fallen past my gravity well. That's okay. How did you get up there? That's I couldn't make that shot if I tried, man. That was a better attempt on that one. There's something to like about that. Let's get some HP so there's a chance I survive. I need fast stab as soon as possible. That's not good. Just pause you out there for a second. Can you just chill? What is this shot? Okay, it sort of worked. Be dead, please. Thank you. I really thought I had you. Turns out I never even had my car. Okay, fast stab may actually allow us to survive. It might be smart to keep some of the blocks where they stop the momentum of the thrown blocks. So you're telling me I should mine in such a way that I can yeet the resources up onto like little gaps or little platforms that I've left there. I'm not saying it can't be done. I've seen some incredible things done in the realm of digital gaming. I'm more suggesting that it's not likely, I think, for me as a man. Okay. I was trying to create a path for easier throwing in the future. I did it. Nothing can stop me. It's a little complicated. It's definitely... I don't think Dome Keeper's ever been a mindless game, but it's certainly... This is the least mindless it's ever been. I gotta go to the surface, brother. Ah! This seems like the perfect Drillbert character. Yeah, because you don't have, like, enough shit to worry about. Okay, I guess the condenser's magnetic pull is too strong for me to have grabbed that water. No big deal. Look at this motherfucker so fucking fast. Haven't seen a triangle my whole fucking life so far. Get killed, please. Well, this is not great. Could I, oh, yeah, do space and then hit Q twice, and then go and hit Q, and then go grab it, and then go, there you go, okay. That only took 10% of my wave time. Okay, what could this gadget be that would save my life? Maybe a stun laser? The amount of copium in the chat is driving me crazy. People are like, hey, you know all the gadgets that were shitty before? Maybe this character makes them, like, not shitty. It's like... I think you're barking up the wrong tree, quite frankly. The gadget could be too cobalt and keep you alive. Now that is... I think you're speaking my language right there. Space to grab, Q to actually grab. Okay. There you go. Look, the gravity well. The numbers, Mason. My favorite quote from Lost. Please be like... There's something about lift that kind of makes sense to me here. I'm willing to at least give it a try. I do think we're probably destined to die right now, though. Wait, I can still get fast stab. With perfect play, or slightly imperfect play. No, we're done. No! No! Okay, alright. We'll try it again. We'll run it back. Start another run. No gadget. I gotta learn, okay? Gotta play a little vanilla first. Slash marker this Dome Keeper. Run it back. Give it another try. Precede me. You know what? Maybe we actually need like a shield for some defense. Well, it's certainly a harder character. If you thought that the engineer was kind of like is brainless, well, be careful what you wish for. Cool color palette at least too. Oh, and the casino. Sorry, let me get the casino out here. I'll do it before the next battle wave. You have my word. Okay, early triangles. That feels nice. That feels positive. This could be the one. It could be. It could also not be. There's myriad opportunities. I mean, like that is gonna drive me crazy. That I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. What's the mining strategy? I would say the mining strategy is orbs. There's a part of me that actually thinks if you got nothing better to do, why not just like open this shit up so we can throw a little easier, especially if we get a lift. Plus, look at that, we found some resources. Now, I'm sure this is about to start. Upgrades. Casino. Will we win this run? 2 minutes. No upgrades early. That kind of stinks, but first few waves are not bad. Okay. All right, take me down. Joe with the instant doubt. Joe's not unfathomable, or infallible. That's the word I'm looking for. I mean, have you seen Joe play Rumbleverse? Like, they've been known to make mistakes in their life, okay? I believe the previous 2 times. See, I told you, they're not infallible. That looked cool, but I don't know if that was that good. Like, how much time did it save me to not have to move up, like, 2 squares? Not much, but it looked cool. Cobalt is found near the edge, not the middle. Okay, so we're back in, you can press right mouse button to block, just so you know. Listen, I know we've been like a little ass for a bit here. We should save that for some trees, man. But like, I know the basic mechanics of Dome Keeper, okay? We have 14, 15? We have 14, okay. I would love to get slice improvement. I would love to get fast stab. And use that to take as little damage as possible. And then we can focus on our drill speed. Maybe early drill speed upgrades are not the sauce with the assessor. I don't know. Did you know there's a wave of monsters to defend every night? I'd heard about this so-called wave of monsters. Are you telling me that I could, like, cease to resist, give him my goodbye, drive my car into the ocean, use your reflector every time? Listen, Mr. All Caps Andy. I don't have a reflector. It costs 5 squares to get it. Just take some time, okay? If you're going to use all caps, you should at least, you know, have a basic knowledge of what's happening. Buy the reflector and use it every time. How about you buy a freaking clue, bozo? Because I'll tell you, just like Steely Dan said, you can't buy a clue. So you might as well get the next best thing. Okay, sit me down. I'm thinking, I wonder if I could use W to fly and the arrow keys to aim. And maybe I could, like, fly diagonally, but shoot straight up. Maybe there's a future in two-handed Dome Keeper gameplay. I agree with Josh, by the way. Josh is here. Hello, Josh. How you doing? Oops, I should not be here. Maybe it's okay. That's how I know the content is better now than it used to be. Back in the day, Josh would never watch the stream. Even when he was on it sometimes, you'd be like, he's not really watching it. Nowadays, he's here. I wouldn't say every day. I would say to some extent it depends on what Dan is doing. I'll still take the condenser. But he's here like maybe 3 days a week. Hold on, was that my G chat? Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete it. Let me go back here. Okay, I'll close it out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you think that you're late for a meeting. The G chat's popping off a little bit. Well, honestly, I'd be happy if Josh was watching Dan's stream today, because then Josh could tell me how the $10,000 to $100,000 community challenge is happening right now. How's that going? I am rushing. I'm not a hater. I am a disbeliever. It's two different things. You may recall I said the least hater thing a person could possibly say. I said I don't think it can be done, but if anybody could do it, it would be Dan. That's like literally the most complimentary thing you can say about a person on planet Earth. Round was not so bad. What is he trying to do? Use Facebook Marketplace to turn $10 into $100,000 in a single year. It's tough. What's he at? Like $80? Well, when I saw him on OfferUp today, he was looking at stuff in like the under $30 range. But like, I mean, if he's gone to $10 to $30 in the... Is this even... No, it's not even the place. If he's gone from $10 to $30 in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, like, I mean, that's still 3x. That's pretty good. Your tree spot got blown out? Oh, so it did. So it did. You know what? Now that I think about it, you don't really need the tree spot as much in relic hunts. You just need to live until you see the relic. So that's not so bad. Now I don't know. Honestly, I thought the reflector was kind of ass, if I'm being straight up with you. I feel like the sphere floating longer matters, and I feel like I mean, I feel like kinetic sphere damage is also... I feel like our character not being ass is good. I'm gonna try bundle shot again. I know I'm crazy. No, I'm not. It's too many controls. I'm sorry. I believe that I'm not ready for the sphere reflection yet. Just give me the sphere damage first. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. With his shield, we should probably get invulnerability, too. If we can get the invulnerability, I think there's a chance. I mean, it's all about, like, just living long enough in Relic Hunt. We're not worried about score. So, yeah, okay. I don't feel too bad about this. I definitely think it makes them... I mean, obviously those orbs are not, like, super efficient. I thought I had another orb. I thought I had 3. Now I'll just sit here and wait if you guys are cool with that. I will just sit here and pause champ. Should be getting another one back any second now. Any second now. Okay, cool. Some triangles. Not disappointed to see the triangles. Send it off the wall, please. Michael Jackson's seminal album. Little water as well. Hey, it's not the resource that I'm most interested in at the moment, but it's certainly a resource. That much is undeniable. Hey, could you just stay with the rest of the tour, please? We should take... We don't need the repair. We don't need anything here. I'd say water, it's definitely a resource. You know what I don't understand? For as much as I've learned about, you know, the stock market and the economy, I still don't understand why people that are 100 years old like gold. It doesn't make sense to me. I sort of understand that there's a pseudo-limited amount on Earth. We don't know how much of it is on Earth. I also understand that it in some ways carries an economic value because of the fact that it required economic labor to extract it. But then sometimes people say insane things like, well, you know, if you use it for making like computer chips, yeah, but don't you use like substantially more like lithium and palladium and et cetera, that is, and then the same people will be like, yeah, but if like the world explodes, I'll be able to use all this gold for like you know, like trading stuff like that. And I'm like, really? But it doesn't, if the world explodes, I don't want any damn gold. I was just like, can you give me like a bag of rice or something like that? I think a bag of rice or beans or something. That would be pretty cool. Or some water, some Pokemon cards. A goat would be nice, yeah. I just don't get it. So many people seem to be into gold. And then don't even get me started, because I was watching Chib watch Kid Nation, right? And on one of the episodes of Kid Nation, a show where they just let a bunch of like 10-year-olds run a town, one of the kids wins like $50,000 in gold, and his chat was losing their minds. They're like, oh my God, look at how much the price of gold has gone up since 2004. Okay, why don't you look at how much the price of gold has gone up versus how much the price of like the S&P 500 has gone up, and then tell me which one you'd rather be invested in for the last 18 years. Great show, though. Hey, it's a gadget. Holy cow. I don't think we'll be getting the gadget this time. But here's what we can do. When our spheres come back, we can mine it out. We can shoot an orb thusly. We can mine it out. Since 2000, gold beats stocks by a wide margin. You actually have no idea what you're talking about. I hate to tell you this. Where did you get... Please tell me you didn't get that data from, like, gold.com. You're telling me since 2000, stocks are up 124%? What are you talking... In the year 2001, the S&P 500 was like $400. It's 3,800 now, and it's down 30% this year. I guess if you time it exactly at the top of the 2000 .com crash, sure, let me pick a date, okay? Hold on, I gotta check this, okay? Let me go to Y charts real quick. So the S&P 500 in the, let's see, the year 2000. I'm going back. I'm on January 14th, 2000. It's $1,400, okay? Now it's 3,800. Now I'm searching for a gold ETF. I don't know the names of them because I'm a boglehead. It's probably GLD if I had to guess. Take it to max. In the year 2000, okay, it only goes back to 2004. I apologize. Well, it actually is up like 500%. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It's from 44 to 160. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got to make a couple of phone calls. Oh, you know what? You're right. Okay, because I have not. Sorry. I'm not accounted for dividend reinvestment. But the gold fund probably doesn't. Whatever. Look, I'm willing to admit my mistake on that one. Holy cow. They should have bought the damn gold. That's true. This is not financial advice. That's gold, Jerry. Holy cow. I gotta get a safety deposit box. 100-year-olds are pogging in chat right now. Hashtag disclaimer. This is your brain on mutual funds? Well, I mean, I have respect for people that hold physical gold. I'm just not that insane. It's the beautiful thing about stocks is that you just buy them and they live in the cloud, waiting to be wiped out by like a once-in-a-lifetime solar flare or something like that. Buying a gold ETF, I have no respect for. But if you buy physical gold bars and coins and then you bury them in a under your basement like Walter White, and you fully embrace the insanity, then I'm very much I respect that for sure. Where's the gold, Walt? That's not what Mike Ehrmantraut sounds like, by the way. Where's the gold, Walt? I just bust it open, man. Okay, first bring this shit to the surface. You don't even have to bring it to the surface. Yeah, listen, I'm a podcast Andy. I did listen to a podcast where they apparently the literature, the economic literature is that gold does provide a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a risk premium, but the risk premium is scaled to like centuries. So on any like 100-year period, you're not necessarily mathematically likely to beat the risk-free rate. But if you hold it for like 500 years, then you get some arbitrage over the top of it. But listen, we don't need to get into that. Mostly because I don't know what I'm talking about. I think we have to try the lift. Is that why old people like it? No, like, I think old people like it because, you know, if you're old enough, you've lived through, like, a bunch of, like, horrible bear markets, and maybe you, like, don't trust the stock market, but for some reason you think that, like, shiny metal is more trustworthy because there's, like, a limited amount of it or something like that. It's just not on the order of, like, one human lifetime. It was on the order of, like, you know, generations. We need... What do we need? What am I doing? Since 1950, the S&P 500 has gone up 10,000%, whereas gold has gone up 5,000%. Get owned. Get owned, gold bugs. 10,000. Listen, I would be happy with 5,000% returns because I have modest goals for my life. But 10,000% would be nice. I mean, that's the... You're getting pretty close to the $10 to $100,000 challenge there. Dan should just buy a time machine and then put $10 into the S&P 500 circa 1936, and then look at that, man. Hold on, I need to buy something. I don't know what to buy. I'm in trouble. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't bundle shot. Am I really gonna do? No. Give me. There's like one path is brainy and one path is brainless. Give me the brainless path. That's what it's all about. And then just shoot shit into the lift. You know what's great about the lift is actually it tells me where my dome is. So often I would get lost and be like, I don't know where the hell my dome even is. Now I know exactly where to shoot it straight up. Not sure if the Great Depression was the best time to invest in stocks. Here's the fucked up part, brother. I'm pretty sure it might have been like the best time to invest in stocks. I don't know. I gotta go back and look at the historical data, build a completely arbitrary back test or something like that, and then be like, well, look, if you just bought Monster Energy drink, you'd be a trillionaire now. But right before it, no. Well, yeah, but 1936 is not right before the Great Depression, bozo. They should start in 1929. Like, get a clue. Why, if you're just making up shit to be mad at, then, you know, you're as bad as I am. Did I stutter? Whatever, those will get there eventually. The lift actually slows down your shot? That can't be, because everybody in chat said, holy cow, the lift must be amazing with this character. To be fair, they did put question marks after the theory that they invented in their head. The lift must be amazing with this character, question mark? It's alright. Nevertheless, we persist. You just need to shoot them into the lift via the side or a diagonal instead of straight up and down. Okay, sure. Yeah, maybe I'll just sink 75 free throws in a row, too, like Steph Curry. No problem. Maybe I'll just nail, like, the greatest shots in human history. Will you be watching Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever? Yes. I don't know when, but listen, here comes a bat chest, and it's what I deserve. But, especially by recent Marvel standards, reviews are good. Reviews are good. Thor Ragnarok, reviews were not good. The Eternals, reviews were bad. Now, like, and don't even get me started on the Disney Plus shows. It's just not my tempo. Hold on, maybe you're right. Ooh, dude, maybe it's actually sick. Maybe I actually am Steph Curry. That's my I didn't think I had the sauce. It turns out I got the sauce. Go faster! Ah! Hold on. Invincibility, please. Yes. And then I would love to upgrade our lift a little more, but we're gonna need some extra. I'd probably get a lift. More orb speed would probably be my next pick, but I also do want the other upgrade. I want my own speed as well. I cannot use invulnerability because I bought it too late. I accept that. The problem is me. Taylor Swift voice. I know the problem. The problem is me. I'm gonna buy health and hope we get some more of what we're looking for this time. I think the health was a necessary pickup, though. Okay. Do you have your Era Tour tickets yet? Yep, safe bet. Just get those next time. Safe bet. I'm front row center. He knows a recently released song. What? I saw a reaction gif of Taylor Swift coming to Taylor Swift's door saying, "Hey, hi, I know the problem. The problem is me." I'd say reaction gifs are where I get like most of my culture from. So I'm learning a lot lately, man. I am learning a lot. That's me yelling. I know that one. That's not from a reaction gif, but I get a lot from Twitter as well. Thank you. You guys been playing Marvel Snap, by the way? Dude, I love, I know I said it yesterday, I love bot season. Playing against real people, I mean, there's some thrills to it, like when you win. Playing against bots is incredible. Just playing like garbage. You know, skipping my first 2 turns because somehow I didn't get a 1-drop or a 2-drop. and then just snapping after not playing because I look at my opponent. They played like Angel turn 1, and I'm like, oh, this is a bot. Played like a legendary shiny logo variant Angel. I'm like, there's no way that's a real human being. No human invested 13,000 credits to get their Angel to shiny logo, okay? I will give faster orbs. I would like our orbs to carry more resources. I'd also like the orbs to make... I'd like the lift to make me faster as well, though. Put some respect on Angel. Listen, I'm not saying it can't have a place in a destruction deck, because I literally don't know. But what I would say is that when somebody just plays it turn 1, I'm like, you're fucked. You're over. If it pops out of their deck, I get it. But when someone plays it... Same when someone plays Quicksilver, turn 1. I'm like, honestly... It's a card like when my opponent plays it, I'm like, I'm willing to bet I'm just going to win the game. I got knocked down to rank 20 after the D rank. You should, honestly, you should be thrilled. Because that means you get to play against bots, which is fun. You get to do whatever you want to do. I do not have a Morbius deck, okay? The rumors of my Morbius deck have been greatly exaggerated. But I did get Morbius last night. So I have been thinking about making a discard deck. Because, I mean, I've been playing this Heimdall move deck, which actually goes kind of insane. I stole it from a community member. If it was you, raise your hand. I added some stuff myself. Hey, especially this week. I don't know if you're this Marvel snap pilled, okay? But Shuri's Lab is the most common location right now. So Shuri's Lab doubles the power of a unit when you play it there. So turn 2, you play a multiple man on top of a Shuri's Lab. And then turn 3, you play Hulkbuster on the same location as your multiple man. And then you have like a 20 power multiple man. And then you play Doctor Strange somewhere else. And then your multiple man replicates himself to the Doctor Strange, and now you got 220 power units, and then you play a Cloak next turn, and you move both multiple men there, and now you got like 420s, and then turn 6 you play a Heimdall, and then you got like 7 2020s. Anyway, I'll summon an even more multiple man. But like it has been, it's been fun. But I'm also like, I kind of want to make a Morbius pop, but I'm not sure if there's enough power for this card. Mostly because nobody's net decked it for me yet. How much money you spend it on Snap? I spent $10 on the first season pass, and then $10 on the season pass that dropped, 2 days ago. So I'm 20 bucks deep right now. I know I'm kind of a whale. Hold on. Let me see here. We should get sword upgrades. We should wait a turn and get sword upgrades. That's reasonable. You think 20 bucks, like you think 10 bucks a month is reasonable for a game you're playing, you know, like 45 minutes a day? I don't know. It seems kind of steep for me. This is the price of like one TikTok psycho secret menu drink order at Starbucks. Boop. Meanwhile, people play Hearthstone. They'll be like, new season came out, time to drop 200 bucks on it. I'm stalling. I'm waiting here. Boop. That's the only thing they are releasing the season passes one season per month, which is a pretty fast pace for season passes. That's the one thing I'll give to the Marvel Snap haters. But like 10 bucks a month to play a collectible card game is not just cheap, it's like it's the cheapest any collectible card game has ever been. I don't know, there must be something wrong with the human brain, because every once in a while people will be like, We're gonna make a Hearthstone clone, but it's just gonna be like $50, and then you get all the cards, and then like nobody wants to play it. This shit like always dies. Like, what's wrong with the human brain? Legend of Runeterra is like that. Well, why aren't you playing that shit right now then? You know, I mean, I'm not saying it's a problem with you. I'm saying it's a problem with like all of us. I literally am. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Fair enough. You got me on that one. Because Morbius isn't in it? That's damn true. If they add Morbius to Legends of Runeterra, I would feel a little different. You get anything this time? I don't know. How we looking resource-wise? I mean, 9 triangles is freaking sweet, dude. I would just repair it just cause we can. Shredded. Shredded. All the good discard stuff is in pool 3. I'm kind of like embarrassed to admit. I think I'm close to pool 3. I kind of like don't want to level up in my collection anymore because I've heard that pool 3 when you first get started is like miserable. But I'm like only maybe like 20 levels away, maybe 50 levels away. But like it starts to, like you'll have like 2 days where you get no levels, and then you'll get like 75 levels in one day just due to like all the weeklies and stuff coming up. Just started pool 2 and it's miserable. Honestly, I've been having a great time in pool 2 with a move deck, because not every deck you go up against is Kazaa or Zoo decks. Like pool 1 is just like people playing on curve, like, you know, turn 5 Abomination, turn 6 Hulk, and then pool 2 you get a little bit of that, but you also, and I don't want to make you too excited, get 80% Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur decks. Get ready for that. I've never made a Devil Dinosaur deck, but it looks fun. It looks fun because it's really strong. Anybody else think that the funnest decks are the strongest? The tallest man, the broadest shoulders? 3 people on Earth are pogging about this. Honestly, I don't know like what's wrong with the Marvel Snap haters. Like they keep wanting to incept the idea that like people won't shut up about it, and yet nobody's playing it. Like, just, you know, this is like a serious let people enjoy things. When I'm enjoying something and people are hating, let people enjoy things. When I'm hating something that people are enjoying, let people enjoy not enjoying things. Did you see Hafu started playing Cook Serve Delicious 3 last night? Yo, let's the prophecy, the sacred text. Look at this. We gotta do some more horizontal mining. It was the #1 complaint from that Reddit thread that was like, here's some tips from a great prestige player. NL needs to mine horizontally much more frequently. Fair enough. You got me into Snap and now I'm 20 quid down. It's not, like, paying for things you enjoy to that amount is not like a loss. It's like saying you introduced me to like celery and I spent $5 at the grocery store yesterday. Yeah, but you got like $5 worth of celery. Pay him back? No, I'll pay him back if he pays me back the entertainment that he got. I can't shoot this up. I can't shoot it up for some reason. I will say, despite my words of negativity, shooting into the lift does seem kind of sick. Is that what shooting into the lift, we call it love in an elevator? +2. First joke of the stream. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes. It hasn't even been that much. I think. I mean, I feel like I'm neglecting the personal upgrades because I don't know what to do with them and they intimidate me. You insulted me earlier? Joe, I didn't insult you, okay? I said that you're not infallible. There's two different things. If I wanted to insult you, I would say watch Joe play Rumbleverse. Sorry. I'm going to go double shield real quick, and I'm going to... I think I'm almost going to just... sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe we should... I don't know if we need auto overcharge on Relic Hunt, to be honest. But I also don't see myself using the reflector. I almost think we should save... I don't know. A second invuln is pretty solid. I'll take that. Season 2 of Rumble when? Yeah, I don't think I'm going back. The developers have shown no contrition for ruining my life, and as a result, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, I won't get fooled again. By the way, people keep saying that's a misquote. Does anyone else get annoyed when NL misquotes the idiom, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me? Excuse me, it's not a misquote. It's a correct quote from George W. Bush. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. Yeah, read a book, people. Read a book. This book is called George W. Bush's Most Humorous Quotes. It's written by Jon Stewart with a foreword by Stephen Colbert. It was the #1 best-selling book at Borders in the year 2004. I own 17 copies. I still give it out for Christmas every year. Ooh, would you look at this? Ooh, would you look at that? And they're all signed. So true. Now watch this drive. Are you Barnes and Noble pilled? I don't know if I ever stepped foot inside of a Barnes and Noble, honestly. In Canada, we have two competing book chains that may have consolidated, called Chapters and Indigo. And then there was like Cole's Books was around for a while. I thought they for sure went out of business. And then I was in Lougheed Town Center, a mall outside of Vancouver, like 3 weeks ago, and there was a Cole's in there, and I was like, what the hell? Cole's Books still exists? When was the last time you bought a physical book? I bought a bunch of books at the start of 2021. Now, you don't want to know what they are, because you're going to be mad. And you're going to make posts. So people are always making their pithy little posts. Are they Ben Graham's The Intelligent Investor? Yes. Are they Burton Malkiel's seminal work, One Up on Wall Street? Yes. You asked. Is it Daniel Kahneman's Thinking Fast and Slow? Is it Richard Thaler and Cass Sunstein's behavioral psychology work, Nudge, The Science of Decision Making? Yes. Limited edition Playboys, Keck W. Kate, come on. Don't even get started. Who owns all the magazines in our book rack, Kate? Who's got 25 issues of Sword Art Online manga from 2013? Who's got the entire run of Hunter x Hunter in there? I've got one shelf on the bookshelf, and it's like all stock market, economy, behavioral psychology stuff. And Kate has like 7 shelves on the bookshelf. And I'm doing her a favor here because I know that the audience is going to be into it. But they're all, excuse me, how did I not find this earlier? They're all like, Hunter x Hunter, Sword Art Online, Dragon Ball Z, etc., etc. Lupin the Third. I never read Dragon Ball Z. I get it. It's like, I don't read the script reads me, right? Just get some orbs down here. Like, we need to... I know we gotta get back up, but we gotta, like, also mine some stuff out so that we can actually find the relic here. I am speedy. Holy cow. Lyft is doing okay. Why do you have 30 stock market books when you're just going to put it all into VTX? Because like most investors who came around during the last decade's bull market, I thought that I was a genius. So during the bull market, rather than just accept my genius, I'm at least smart enough to be like, oh, this can't be that easy. So instead, I read a bunch of books that were basically like, here's the science of investing. And I was like, oh, actually, I'm stupid. And the best thing I should do is just put it in an index fund. I'm thankful that I did it because I inoculated myself in 2021 to what actually happened in 2022. It ended up being a bit of fortuitous timing for sure. I don't need the shield strength. The wave has already begun. I don't know what I need. I feel like I should go more psycho mining, honestly. Reflector pad? Yeah, that's pretty smart, actually. That's, you know what? It's just a straight shooter with middle management written all over him. Just gonna reach around you there. Isn't an index fund way too slow? Get a P.O. box and DM me. I am going to send you a copy of One Up on Wall Street. I mean, no, sorry, A Random Walk Down Wall Street. Don't read One Up on Wall Street. It'll teach you the wrong lessons. You need the book. More than I do at this point. And I'm not insulting you. I'm trying to be a millionaire before 30 or broke. No in between. What about like $995,000? Would that be okay? That's like in between, but it's really close to your goal. No in between. All right. Well, you know, hey, I mean, if anything, you should still read the book because you've identified your risk tolerance. Your risk tolerance is insano mode, and you know, if that's genuine, if that's actually true, then you got to be true to your own self. Holy cow! This is zooming, man. This is so painful. All right, hold on. Let me just one moment here. This is so painful. Let me see. First off, you're saved because you're a subscriber. Following for 7 years, subbed for 27 months. I'm scrolling. Here's your messages for the last month. This is so painful. NL is blueballing me by playing as the assessor so badly. Pog crazy. Get domed. Lol. I love psycho mining. This psycho mining is unconscionable. Ratjam F the mother load. Goldie. Kaka. Cereal. It's the mother load. Reflection is God tier. What are you talking about? Psycho mining. Water. You don't know what you're talking about. The mother load. Pog crazy. Upgrade Drillbert. You take that back. You've lost your mind. You let Domekeeper compromise your humanity. Do you realize that, right? Now, does it feel good now that you've seen your messages laid out in front of you? It's like if you look at how many snacks you eat on a monthly basis. On a daily basis, you're like, what? I'm just eating like 7 rice cakes a day. Then, you know, if somebody like pulled that shit out and was like, check it out, here's all the rice cakes you've eaten in the last month, you would be like, holy fuck, I gotta get my life together. It's no big deal. It is when you look at it in a compounding way. They're just like us, though. Yeah, I mean, be that as it may. Listen. At first I thought you were saying it's painful to watch the stream, and I was gonna simply ban you. I was gonna do something that you would need to have the strength to do yourself. I was gonna remove you from the equation. Then when I saw you were a subscriber, I said, no, I can't do that. I love free speech, but you're gonna have to pay me $8 a month for the right to have it. And then I just had to figure out where to go from there. So I think we came to a reasonable compromise. Did Mouth get the real checkmark today, by the way? Like, did he get the new gray checkmark that's like the old checkmark? Which one is the real one? The one that says official on it is the real one to me. In terms of what verification is. That being said, I don't really care, like, if anybody... Oh, they already rolled it? They already removed the new one? Well, it just came out today. It's already gone? I was on the internet for like 5 seconds this morning. Things are moving so fast these days. What's the point of the old one? What do you mean? Like the... It's just like... I just can't stomach anymore. This is the relic. We probably just won the game. I can't stomach any more takes about Twitter just because, like, it's already, like, so many people have spent so long talking about it. If I have friends who want to spend $8 a month on the blue checkmark, what do I care? You know, hug your kids, pet your animals, you know, treat people nicely. Who gives a shit? It's not that big of a deal. I do think that they should add, maybe, like, they don't have to have, like, don't have to confuse things by having, like, a one check mark that's like they paid for the money or they paid money for it, and then like one check mark that's like they're actually like a government official or whatever. But I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't care too much. I do think they're horrible decisions, but also I'm like, man, it would be like the best thing that ever happened if like the website died. It would be like a net good for mankind if the website went out of business. So I don't want to say anything that could like compromise that reality from coming to pass. Nope. Help me. I think I'm probably just going to heal a little bit. We got lots of triangles. There's no big deal. Owned. You suck. You suck. You suck. Something else would take its place. Yeah, but I could, like, you know, not be there. You gotta remember, like, people my age when we joined social media, most of the time it was like, wow, that Facebook thing did so well, we might as well join Twitter. Now, like, you know, with the benefit of 10 years of, 15 years, I guess, of hindsight, we're like, I'm never doing that shit again. Are you crazy? I can't, it's blowing my mind when I'm seeing people my own age that are like, come follow me on Mastodon. Like, you're really, you went through the last decade on Twitter and you said, oh yeah, I'll re-up. I'll sign another, I'm going in for another tour of duty. It's just surprising is all. Some people rely on social media for part of their income. Yeah, but like not that many. I mean, like I'm kind of one of them. Sometimes in a sponsored deal, you know, it's like baked into the contract that they like want to tweet, and I'm like, I see the analytics on this shit. Listen, I'm just like you guys. When I see a sponsored stream, sure, if it looks cool, I'll watch it. But like a sponsored tweet, I'm like, I'm not clicking on this shit. Are you crazy? Tweeting to like 187,000 people, and like you look at the tweet result and you're like 5 people clicked on this tweet. Help. I'm going. Dude, we're gonna win. Can I get an orb, please? Thank you. How about all those social media managers for Corpse? This is with sincerity, and it's with goodness in my heart. You just got, sometimes, there's always going to be a negative to, like, anything positive. I'm not saying it's for the greater good necessarily, because Hot Fuzz has ruined that logic forever, of course. But hey. It's like, you know, you're like, well, it would be good if there was less war. But then what about the soldiers? You know, like, you know, it's just because I'm not advocating for people to lose their jobs for no reason. I'm just saying, you know, when we pull the history books from, like, you know, the sands of the desert that used to be North America, there will probably be like a chapter in like the 2008 history books. It'll be like, look at this new innovation, social media. Let's see where the 21st century takes us. And then one written in 2099 is going to be like, if you are reading this, please use your time, put the crystals in the time machine, go back to 2004 and unplug the Wi-Fi in Mark Zuckerberg's dorm. It's the only chance. Wait, hold on. It's the perfect time for... There's no other way. We have to fix the timeline. Sorry, I realize he's going a lot faster when he does that. Anyway. I am zooming. It's true, we would lose some great accounts. Well, like, I mean, no, we wouldn't lose them because they would maybe go somewhere else. But, like, you know, Frasier looking at video games, sure, like, go to Tumblr. But I don't need to see Frasier looking at video games every day. It's a little hit of, like, you know, hopium to make Twitter better, for sure. Like, my Twitter experience got a lot better once I realized that there was, like, no obligation to get mad every day, and instead I should just follow, like, you know, the bread and circuses that I find the most entertaining. But even still, I think it would be, like, a net good for not only my life, but also, like, life in general if it was removed from the internet. But you can disagree with that. It's fine. It's just one man's opinion. Hey. We must have a lot of triangles. We should probably just take some triangles. I mean, we can't lose if we do this smart. Twitter's good for sports news. Okay, like, won't somebody think of the sports news, though? Like, I think I'd be... just doesn't... You know, like, people made do back in the day without everybody being like, you know, last year I was a high school senior, this year I'm an insider to the Arizona Coyotes locker room, etc., etc. Hold on. Nobody, there's no enemies today. It's a dream come true. Just letting you know, I'm making a slow-cooked chicken in an olive oil marinade. You know what? It sounds mighty nice. Sounds tasty. I don't know if I've ever had a sous vide. Well, it's not sous vide, I guess. I don't know if I've ever had a slow-cooked chicken. I guess I've had some, like, chicken in the instant pot. Sounds good. I think there should be, like, a Be Real. If you're not familiar, by the way, and you might not be, depending on you, like, if you're as old as me, I don't even know how I know about Be Real. Must have talked about it on a podcast or something. It's like a social network where, like, once a day, they send a notification to your phone, and they're like, take a picture of where you are right now. So it's like to combat, you know, that Instagram reality where everything's, like, highly posed and, like, look, I've rented, like, a private jet, and look at me, I'm on my private jet. That took, like, 12 days to set up, like, one photo, okay? We know what it is, we're not old? Okay, fair enough. Listen, they need a... I'm not interested in that at all, for the record. But what if they made a Be Real that was, like, you're forced to take a photo of whatever food you're eating? I would join that social network. If it was just, like, it had to be a photo of, like, whatever you were... Be Meal, that's so good! If it was just a photo of whatever you had for lunch, like, that day. And, like, some days you would be like, oh, wow, you're at, like, a nice restaurant. And then some days you would be like, holy cow, this is like, you're eating, like, you know, a cheese string and some saltines over the sink. I had no idea. That'd be a cool app, man. They're going a little pog crazy there. Me eating my 40th rotisserie chicken in 40 days and seeing God. Are you purposefully tanking this run? No, this character is like, they suck at mining specific squares they want to mine. Unless you get the, if you get the reflector, maybe not. Whoa, I thought they blocked me from getting into my own dome. Block it. I mean, they might as well call the app like B Sandwich for me, because I do be eating the sandwiches like every damn day. Like 2x daily. I think I gotta get the reflector and... Oh, I can't even anymore, can I? No. Alright, well. You know what? I'm gonna make a play here. I'm gonna say I need speed. One speed upgrade goes insane. Look at this. Spend a little bit more time down here. Please? I mean, like, it would have been nice to get the reflector, but, you know, you can't always get what you want, I guess. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Get in, loser. We're mining out the relic. Maybe we should just do this. I'm going to become the Joker. I'm going to lose my mind. Sorry, I just needed to feel something for a second. I guess we should mine out like one little cubby so that we can then do like horizontal mining better, but... Okay. But then it breaks like so fast. It's not throwing, like this is as fast as it goes, man. It's crazy. I just checked with my bookie. No joke, the Canucks are favorites tonight. Wasn't it like... It's like, whoa. It's 2 p.m. Eastern? You're calling your bookie on a Wednesday at 2 p.m.? CMK1000, by the way. Thanks for the gifted subscription. I'm not trying to go off on an anti-gambling crusade. But, you know, again, I got tweeted yesterday. Hey, NL... Are you gonna get it twisted? And it was the how like the Canucks. You know, here's the thing. Let me preface this because people might not know. Okay. Hello, Mouth. By the way, hello. There's something at sporting events called a 50-50. It's basically a raffle. Everybody who buys tickets, the money they spend on the tickets goes into a pool, and then the winner. And it could sometimes be, you know, like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Or at least in the tens. The winner gets 50% of the proceeds, and the other 50% go to charity. So it's a charity thing, right? I think it's a nice part of being at the sporting event. Is like, you're like, yeah, you know, maybe while I'm here, I'll buy, you know, 5 50-50 tickets for $10 or whatever. But then a couple years ago, the Canucks started running... The 50-50s were, they started running them so you could buy them at for away games, which is crazy to me. So like the Canucks, they played in Ottawa last night, and they made a tweet that was like, hey, make sure to buy your 50-50 tickets for the Senators and Canucks game tonight. And I'm like, I'm not even in the arena. That shit is in Canada. It's like, it's on the Rideau Canal. Like, so I replied to the tweet and said, if you buy tickets to the 50-50 and for a Canucks away game from your phone, you need to seek Gamblers Anonymous immediately. And I kind of believe that. I think I really, I don't think there's a kinda, I think like because it's not just like insane, it's also like the EV is horrendous, right? Like, there's a 50% rake on it to begin with. Now, the other 50% goes to charity, which is why, like, I don't feel bad about doing it when I'm at the game. Help me. Hello, Daniel, by the way, as well. Hello. I'm glad I got all these triangles at least. But, like, it strikes me as, like, anybody doing that is, like, it's like the For gamblers, it's like when an alcoholic drinks like Purell. It's like they just needed like a little fix. I think that's when you know you got a problem, is you start betting on the 50-50 for the away games for the Canucks, honestly. If you buy, I don't care if you buy 100 tickets when you go to the game, but if you're like, oh, they're playing at 4 p.m. Eastern in Buffalo tonight, then I'm like, you know, maybe just like, I don't know, don't buy it, I guess. Bro, where the hell is this? He's not, what do you mean I'm not even trying? Where the fuck is it? Half the people are shouting down. Half the people are shouting, it's further to the left. Why are you doing vertically? The shit is like, it's hidden. It takes 100 years for us to mine like a single block that we want to block. We can buy like 100 blocks can be mined. Oh, it's literally like right here. We can mine 100 blocks as long as we don't care where those blocks are. But if you need one specific block, the shit is not possible. Okay, hold on. Please, please. I need to press space. I need to press Q. There we go. So we won, by the way. If you're a doubter, eat pant, honestly. Bro. Bro. Dude, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, can you just become locked in on me, please? She looks like a steak and she handles like a bistro. Like, this is madness. Go ahead, kill me, kill me! I don't even care anymore. Everything sucked lately. You might have to do this wave? What do you mean I have to do? No, the relic's locked in. I don't need to do it. Look, there's no way they could reasonably expect you to fight through this wave. Come on. Act like you've been there before. Hey, Joe, how do your points on doubt look right now? Just asking. Fuck. Let's go! Okay, well, we did win. Wither would have been great that wave. So true if we didn't have the shield as our gadget, which doesn't have Wither as an option. It's hard being so right all the time. Constantly, you know, and this is another reason why I'm not that into Twitter. Just fighting back against this misinformation or even active disinformation. It takes so much effort sometimes. I'm so exhausted at the end of every 5-hour stream. It's crazy. I dare you to play SAP? Well, originally I was going to do a prestige mode, but like with 3 hours, there's no ability to guarantee. I mean, we would probably lose because I don't know what I'm doing. But I think we'll do some tiny rogues, and then we'll do some sap, or we'll do some sap, and then we'll do some tiny rogues. I think that's what I'm thinking right now. But either way, I got to go to the bathroom first. So I'm going to call this Domekeeper 2. At least we sort of understand the Assessor now, and we can, you know, maybe give him a try tomorrow after deep sleep allows the mechanics of the character to seep into my brain. But either way, I'll see you in 2 minutes. See you. Okay, you got 10 seconds. Guess what I'm eating? I'll tell you, I'll give you a free space. It's not Quaker Oats rice cakes. 10 seconds starts now. Time. You guys are so bad at this, nobody even got close. These are proudly made in America, Farmer's Pantry Cornbread Crisps original flavor. I would have thought that was like a freebie. I guess. No, they're like almost like a pita chip. We got it in a gift box. I'm eating this in Vancouver right now. Is this legal? Because the back says, we Americans are a driven people. We push boundaries, try new things. We move the world forward. The pursuit of better is in our DNA. We are always hungry. Brother, is fried wheat. Let me just relax a little bit. It's not like you didn't invent like nuclear fusion. It's just, it's a snack food. Ingredients, enriched wheat flour, niacin, reduced iron, thiamine mononitrate, riboflavin. Chill out. Made in Long Island. Distributed by Farmer's Pantry United Snacks of America. That's cute. Pretty good though. I'm going back in for another couple, honestly. Sorry, on Long Island. On Long Island. Dude, we gotta work on this. I know I've said this before. We got to stop putting snack recipes on the back of snacks. It's reached an insane level. I bought everything flavored Quaker Oats rice cakes. On the back of it, there's a recipe telling you to put some fucking smoked salmon on top of it. You really think I'm putting salted, cured fish that's like $8 an ounce on top of a Quaker Oats rice cake? Where it's like 14 of them for $3. Like it's not happening, man. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous statement. I was gonna start with SAP, but I'm gonna start with Tiny Rogues instead. I apologize to the SAP lovers. There's a lot of SAP on YouTube. We gotta keep it balanced. Today is the day the Rogues grow 3 sizes. Also, I feel like this weekly in SAP is not like the best weekly they've ever done. They can't all be? Yeah, but like this one's like... this one's like... Not a fan of Soulstone Survivors. One thing that annoys me about criticism is that, like, we have to argue for, like, 20 minutes before we can just get to the point that is the sane take, which is that not everything is for everybody. But for me, I made the analogy in chat. Soulstone Survivors, for me, was, like, so much stuff happening on the screen that I couldn't understand any of it. Like, I couldn't interpret what was happening. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you get some kind of hamburger that's too big to get your mouth around. Like, it looks like it's a pog-rich dish, but there's simply no way for me to assimilate it and thus judge it for myself. Do you have cats? What does that have to do? Yes, so I have 2 cats, Ruka and Tomo. They're doing great. Start a prediction. Okay. Will we survive this floor? Yes or no? You have 1 minute. I think normally we would only give 30 seconds, but /marker. Tiny rogues. So then I said, Vampire Survivors, it's November. I'm trying to eat Thanksgiving. And everyone laughed, and they handed me a crisp $100 bill. I'm not going, this is just who I am. I'm going to look at this stuff, and I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to buy it, because I know that these will do me a service in the long term. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm reading that this says gain 5% increased attack speed for 4 seconds when you dash. I'm gonna take care of the pounds, and I'm gonna let the pennies take care of themselves, okay? That's my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. Pretty meow and Benjamin's is the high life. I tell my mama I love her, but this is what I like, Lord knows. 20 of us in the Chevy, tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow, so my karma coming heavy, etc., etc. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody here know what I'm talking about? I'll be a ranger. Why not? No, it's Kendrick Lamar, his magnum opus, all right. Featuring Matthew McConaughey. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Oh, man. That could be like a meme template. Legolas, tell me, what do your elf eyes see? And then just like it flashes to like old viral videos. Looking for a city where we never die, where the state of millions never say goodbye. Oh, man. That's already a meme. Yeah, I'm old-ish, you know, like sometimes I like invent things that already exist. It's like the hallmark of aging. All our souls renewed, looking for a city. You don't know this one? I don't have any money to try my luck. It's like you're getting older every day. It's true. Feeling older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. It's like me for real. I am trying to keep my ground on the feet and keep the world from falling down around me. The nights are long because we just had daylight savings, and I do be singing my song. Trying to find the answer more than maybe. I'm rolling. Those don't seem good enough for me. 1 in 4 chance to trigger a refire? Sure, why not? And full of terrors? So true! Game of Thrones, man. Oh, man, Game of Thrones? Every year, that song gets a little bit more prescient. Because I am so confused about what to do. And, well, I don't know if I'd ever say I want to throw it all away. That's a little too much. Hold on, do we start with a quiver? No. Okay, let's get a quiver. Hey, Cetra13, thank you again for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you again. Yeah, but have you ever noticed, I'm a little scared, because isn't Cetra13 31 haters backwards? Think about it. Bottoms up. And the devil laughs. Hold on, this run's already like we're cruising, man. We are steamrolling. Torch. Melee weapons deal fire damage. Purging stone, though. That's kind of sick. Will we survive this floor? We did indeed. I feel like I need to start this prediction again, but we got to make it 30 seconds. 1 minute is like... 1 minute is too long. It's my favorite Green Day song, 31 Guns. That song is the reason. If you like it, whatever. Again, tastes differ, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Just like Amy Mann said, until Tuesday's classic Voices Carry. Hush, hush. Keep it down now. Opinions vary. I knew I could get there. That song is the reason I've never done the Peloton Green Day All for One ride after the first time I did it. It starts with like Basket Case, When I Come Around, Longview. I was like, whoa, they got kind of a goated track list for this. Then I got 8 minutes. 121 guns. Hold up your hand. Let me do. And I was like, this is a one-time only thing for me. It's just listen, if you like it, you like it. It's simply not my tempo. Maybe if Sufjan Stevens sang it. I always thought Amy Mann said Puschetti on that song. Really? Hush, hush, keep it down now. Eat Puschetti. I could see that. I'm now never going to be able to hear the song ever again, just for the record. I'm never going to be able to listen to it. You don't hear it that much. That's like an occasional drugstore song. I think the bridge in Voices Carry goes hard now. Or goes hard, I should say. So what is... She loves him, but only part of the time. She loves him if he could keep her in line. Dude, they gotta bring that one back. 20 gold, I sleep. I don't go to the shop. I don't go to the shop till I get a triple-digit net worth. Try landing some shots. Inferno potion. Okay. I want a ranged weapon. Throwing ranged. The Vortex Glaive. That seems pretty good. Crop Scythe. Crimson Shaft. I mean, maybe on summer vacation back in the day, I didn't have anything else to do. Okay, what about this? You're not a melee weapon. You're a slash physical. That seems kind of sick. I'll take a soul heart for sure. Rip ballistics? Wait, whoa, hold on. Trigger a refire with ranged attacks. It's ranged. Don't lie to me. Don't know the name of the perk, but then be wrong about the synergies of the perk. Your girl is lovely, Tuttle. Random ranged weapon. Or random accessory. What's your scaling? Your scaling is going to get to like S. I feel like I can just go accessory here. What's in your head? Banshee. 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 Hey, I gotta go see the Banshees of Shesterkin, man. That movie looks incredible. A lot of good movies coming out lately. Tom Hanks, Pinocchio. Sorry, just felt like telling a lie. Whoa! Not today. I love the Ranger cloak. It's bleak. I don't mind, like, you know, I don't mind bleakness in a movie. Depends on the film. Let me go. Will we survive this floor? Yes. Why do you have the reaction time of a mollusk? That's good, right? Don't they have, like, because they have such a limited centralization in their brain, they react, like, instantly to any stimulus? That's good. It's a good thing. It's a compliment, right? Yeah, they're pretty cracked. Are they more cracked than a human being on average, or less than a, than a human being? How droll. More sour than a yuzu today, Niles. Yeah, sorry, Maris has been on my case. I accidentally bought a Zinfandel for the red meat pairing tonight. Oh, incalculable horrors. Poor me. It's all fruitless now. So, I'm going to pivot off of that. How sick would it be if there was a mod that turned all the NPCs from Dark Souls into Frasier characters? Could you mod, like, the Crestfallen Warrior to have, like, a Frasier quote every time you talk to him? That can't be that hard. Examine the golden tree? No. Yes. Gold pine resin. You know, we're not that opposed to that here. I would like a random oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Sure, I'll take some int. There were 3 of them on the ground. 3 times 0 is 0, Chad. Remember that. Write that down. Now the blacksmith. The blacksmith, now we're talking. Permanent infusion effect is kind of sick. And you know what? This means that it doesn't matter that there were 3 on the ground. Because I only need 1 in the first place. So, guess what? Genius. I would like to upgrade my weapon. Thank you. Never punished. Never punished. Will 3 times 0 be on the exam? 99% of adults can't get this right. But 75% of kindergartners know the answer. Would you like to know more? Blessed the Hungry Blade. I don't even look at it. It's not a ranged weapon. If it's not a ranged weapon, I don't want to know. No? Okay. Because what I was going to do was try to construct like an order of operations, an ambiguous mathematical expression where depending on how you learned order of operations, you might evaluate it differently. Take an offhand. You know what's funny? If you wrote a math problem and said like 90% of 10th graders know the answer to this, but only 1% of adults do, I would totally buy it. I think that's actually true in real life. Like, if you just said, what's, like, you know, sine of 90? I believe that the average 10th grader would know the answer. Maybe close to 50%, at least. And I believe almost no adults would. %15 increased damage over time? Hold on. Gold, pine resin? I don't know if we do damage over time, but it probably beats melee weapons. Radians or degrees? What do you think I'm talking about? 10th graders in the chat. Like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yes. Am I smarter than a 10th grader? Honestly, like, no. At least if we're using, like, book smart as a definition. I'm more well-read than a 10th grader. I also am capable of fighting, like, my id better than the average 10th grader. Like, I can structure my life in a way that's constructive. Give it a try here. I'm certainly wiser than a 10th grader. Smarter? I don't know. I think if you gave a general aptitude test to me and a 10th grader, the 10th grader might beat me. 2% more damage dealt per soul heart you have. I mean, I'll use it for now. Would you like to drink my potion, Berserker? Let's add 1 to tipsiness just to make some space. Maybe we'll get some mage blood in the future. Are You Wiser Than a 10th Grader would be an incredible show. It would be. Hey, someone was talking shit about you. What should you do? A, ignore it. B, make a burner account on social media and then try to spread a horrible false rumor about their lives. And, I don't know, a lot of adults would probably take B too, unfortunately. I guess it depends on who the host is. If the host was Kevin Durant, they might be like, you know, freaking send it, dude. I don't know if I can change weapons now that I've got the charcoal pine resin. It seems like a bit of a waste. But then again, I'm like, hold on, your C scaling, your B and D scaling. That's my stats. 12 dex, 2 int. You always can. Thornbow is good. It does have better DPS. Just to begin with. My inventory is full. The resin stays on you, not on the weapon? Holy cow. Dark Souls could never. Would I open a blood chest? I think I'd rather just have the dex, man. I'm normally not dex pilled, but I mean, to be a ranger, you gotta accept the dex into your life. As Paul McCartney said, got to get you into my life. Dun, 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 dun. 10th grader would have gone for the blood chest. Me in 10th grade, I would have gone for the blood chest too. But also, like, the catch there is me in 10th grade, like, would never get hit in this game. I probably would have won my first run ever and then been like, it's boring. Let's get an upgrade off it. Why not? Can't be no geek off the street. Got to be handy with the steel if I know it. If you know what I mean. Earn your keep. So true. Me when I'm regulating. Thornbow +1. Guess I could use some random boots. Baby, there's no guidance when you've got random boots. Mount up. Yeah, I could do... Regulate is definitely one of those songs. If it was on a karaoke, I could do... Thank you for the evasion. I could do the whole thing, both parts, no words on the screen. If the karaoke machine was broken, I could still... we could still wild out. There's no doubt about it. Health potion. When you dash, gain crit chance. Hold on, that seems very nice for me. What is this? Increased stamina recovery? Who cares? We did survive the floor. Has this dude ever been bad at a game ever? I think, so I have to defend myself. I was really bad at Baba Is You. But A, it's a hard game, and B, I honestly think, like, I wasn't that bad at the logic level of Baba Is You, but I was insanely bad at pushing the blocks around in those, like, limited spaces. Like, I'm so bad at, like, Sokoban type games. So, I mean, I feel like piercing would be great, but I also feel like we're applying 2 status effects and might be applying even more as we get more infusions. So I kind of feel like... And actually, I feel like getting stamina back on hit would have been pretty sick too, to be honest with you. But because we could then dash all the time, raise our crit chance, hit an enemy, get dash back, you know, like... Or get stand back so we could dash again. But I'm feeling like nothing could have gone wrong there. Curse Shrine is exactly what we want to see. We're doing so much damage just due to the poison stacks, though. Like, this is good stuff. Permanently increases movement speed. I'm not really thrilled with that, but alas, so be it. We get a golden chest here. It's okay. It's not bad. Especially when death gets up in your face, the big disgrace, waving his sickle all over the place. Not too concerned about the interim period here. Best Queen song, go. And okay, mods, listen, this is mod only chat. Everybody else, tune out. Anybody who says Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm gonna need them to be banned. No questions asked, okay? Somebody to love. I'm gonna need this person to be promoted to a VIP stat. Queen's so weird because they have like... I mean, Freddie Mercury obviously is like an insanely great singer. They have some really good songs. If you'll allow me to have like a take that is really not gonna be popular. Why did they choose to use their musical output to make so many songs that are go really hard at like 6th grade hockey tournaments? We Will Rock You, Bohemian Rhapsody, We Are the Champions, etc., etc. Like, they have good songs, but their most famous and most popular songs are all stuff you hear at like 9th grade gym class to pump you up to do like 9 push-ups. So all I'm asking is, what up with that? I kind of like, I mean, if I had to choose, I would say there's a chance I'm a Princess of the Universe guy. Here we are, born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Here we belong, fighting to survive in the world with the darkest power. Sorry. You don't apply a... Wait, you inflict silver bolt mark? Inflicts 150 bonus damage upon reaching. Oh, but you need to reload. So your attacks per second... Oh, it's not that bad. It seems interesting. Let's give it a try. Voice of an angel? Listen, you haven't heard me go off in the car when I'm less self-conscious and my kid asks, Daddy, what's your favorite song? I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Twinkling the ivories till they gleam. Gleam, sorry. Yes, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show tune medley. Thank you! Because way down deep inside I've got a dream. You know, it's... I think you're right. I think I preferred this old bow. +3 dex, dude. He's got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers. Cause way down deep inside, I've got a la la la. Anyway, listen. As Jay said, Tangled's top 5 and it's not 5. Maybe he said top 3, but it's not 3. Either way. Half a second of invincibility after dashing seems unbelievably strong. Seems incredible. You know what I need on this floor? I need some gold. Like, Dex is great, don't get me wrong. I need some freaking gold. If I can get this weapon to level 3 or get a better weapon and get it to level 3, then we're like... I mean, we're in, like, Flint, my favorite movie. Nothing to worry. Look, you seeing this aiming, dude? This is crazy. Like, I don't think we care about a shop. I don't think we care about a mana crystal either. Good point. Iron Greaves. +1 armor. Slime Wand. Leather boots. Don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in like a day and a half. You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Your database is a disaster. You're waxing your modem trying to make it go faster. Hey feller, bet you're still living in your parents' cellar, downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar. Bars. I made that up. That's a song I'm working on. It's called "It's All About the Radions." What kind of chip you got in there? A Dorito? Whoa, he's quick. This kid is definitely on crack right now. Hey, Cedra13, thank you again. Thank you. Oh, this is a gimme, man. We need Dex recovery. Or Dex scaling. It's a mimic! It's okay. It's not a hard enemy. This seems incredible. Fires 3 arrows, A-star scaling. It is slightly worse right now, but merely slightly. I think we gotta give it a chance at least. Let me search my inventory. Oh, it shoots 3 arrows though. Good point. Sure. Take a random potion effect. 20% increased damage dealt. Plus, just look at how it looks. Obviously, this is better. Holy cow. Are you seeing this? It seems like it might be slightly worse for bosses, so we actually like could switch weapons for the boss, but I definitely think it'll be better for room clearing. And then half a second of invincibility. Oh, come off it, bud. You got no shot here. You're nuttier than the green part of Spumoni ice cream. Bows deal bonus fire damage. That seems pretty solid with what we got here. Wow, the dice! Oh no, it's the dice! Almost forgot about it. Will we survive this floor? Yes. You forgot the souls, though? Whatever, I don't care about that dead cells junk. That garbage. Did we do better than expected because that was a water boss when we were using fire? We're probably in for a worse time here, right? Because we have fire against the fire boss. I'm joking. I'm joking. +1 stamina. That's not as good as what we got. I would love some decks, though. Hey, yo, Ron. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. I always want to say something like as if on cue, but I don't want to make it seem like I feel entitled to your daily bread. So I always just end up saying thank you, but maybe it's like a seed for, like, at some point you're going to launch, like, yoaaron.com, and this will all come out. Like, it's actually just been guerrilla marketing for, like, a website that you paid below market rate for. If so, more power to you, honestly. What is this? What is happening on this room? We can choose a potion. Maybe we can take all the potions. I don't really want to do a blood shrine. 1 second. I think I should use a dice. Yeah, that seems good. And then luck, poison, defy death. Give me the luck. We can take all 3. Holy cow. Actually, we should have done the blood potion, or the blood shrine, and then just used our health potion, but whatever. Immune to poison for 3 rooms for no reason, and then an endurance potion just to hold. And then we should do ranger stash. Although, I don't know, dude. I mean, I feel like we could roll this weapon into the late game, man. I don't really feel like we need a new bow right now. I feel like just getting Dex is sensible. You should drop all your boots. What, you don't carry around a bunch of boots with you? Dude, I didn't even mention I got so upset. Okay? Came home from picking the baby up from daycare yesterday. Kate says, hey, you've got a leaf on your shoe. I go, oh, I do. Reach down to take the leaf off of my shoe. There's a clump of mud that is holding the leaf to my shoe. Only it's not mud. It was dog poop. I touched it and then smelled my fingers, and I was like, it's disgusting. Then I realized, of course it's dog poop. I got into our car after I picked up the baby and was like, why does our car smell like shit? Was there like did an animal shit all over the city or something? Then when you have a toddler, you just get used to, like, oh, sometimes it smells like poop and we'll like solve the mystery later. So I'm like, oh no. So then I use like a paper towel and I tried to clean it off, but because they're boots, they have like big like grooves in them, so I couldn't get the poop out with just a paper towel, so I had to go out on my patio with the garden hose and like pressure wash it out. And I'm like, I hope none of this is getting like into my nose and my mouth or anything like that. Anyway, they're clean now, but it was not nice. So I'm not mad at the dog. I am mad at the dog owner for not cleaning it up, but like, joke's on me. I have no idea who did it, so I'm just gonna take it out on all dogs forever now. +1 mana. I snooze. 2 upgrades, please. Now this thing's gonna go hard. I would like to drop my boots. I would like to get a high amount of gold. I would like to drop my boots, please. Dude, having invincibility is kind of like sick. I can just dodge and like never be hit. This guy's not even like a problem. He's not even supposed to be around in the area. I don't hate dogs. I hate this dog owner for not properly cleaning up their dog's refuse. It's not the dog's fault. Excuse me, Crystal? Crystal pine resin. So we have cold, lightning, and fire permanently. And we do extra damage to all enemies that are inflicted with... We do 10% extra damage for every status effect an enemy has. Holy cow. What the heck is this? It's a Gungeon enemy! We are doing very well. Tavern? No thanks. Wait a minute. I'll go check. This game references everything. Hey, you listen. Good artists borrow, great artists steal. Blast bark. Fires exploding arrows? I mean, listen. You gotta give it a chance. Seems cool. Seems cool. Seems like it's, I mean, it seems good. I don't know if it's as good, but it seems good. Let's let it run for a minute and then see if maybe we want to level it up. It does seem worse than what we're using right now, but maybe better with some upgrades. All of our bombs do apply status effects too. Read through the tome? Yeah. The forbidden knowledge drives you mad. That's good, right? What have you seen? Plus 10% critical hit chance? That seems incredible. What? Armor repaired. What's going on here? What do you want to do? Upgrade 200 souls? Yeah? What do you want to do? Upgrade 200 souls? Yeah? What do you want to do? Like, upgrade maybe for 200 souls? Yeah? What do you want to do? I think I said, like, upgrade it for 200 souls? I don't know what I'm doing with my armor, but... So now you're doing 1,400 damage. The Fire Fang is only doing 500. We could upgrade this one more time for 200 souls, but I think we might be happy with our +4 here. I'm hoping that's it. We did just do 4,000 damage to that enemy. It seems pretty good. It is 500 times 3. That's true. It's the first time I've ever seen that blacksmith before. I don't think we want to have piercing on bombs. We've learned that from other games. We've learned that lesson the hard way about 1,000 times. Crits? What does critical hit multiplier mean? Does that mean crits do more damage, or does that mean every shot is guaranteed to crit? It means your crits do more damage. Okay. I do have... What's my crit chance right now? There's got to be a way to see it. 15. And our multiplier is 325. But then don't we have another bonus that raises our crit chance too? Or maybe it's on our boots? Whoa, wow, 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 wow. I mean, I don't even really think I did anything there. Read Death's Mark. Death's Mark. Plus 1% heart damage taken per stack. Oh, so just never get hit. Okay, I understand. Damage output seems kind of sick so far. I'm very pleased. I mean, that's like a good first phase. Don't be afraid to dodge. And remember, the eyeball is yours. Yo, where the lady at, though? Oh, she's dead. I didn't do any... I don't even know if I shot at her. I don't... Did I hit her with any shots? Plus 1 luck versus 20% more damage versus fiends? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that means. So I'll put on the clover for now. I don't really know what luck means either, but let's put it on. Have we ever seen the ending? No, I've died to the final boss 2 times. Let's not get into the debate again of whether or not dead is undead. or Death is undead. His name is Death, so I think he can't possibly be undead. How can you be something that you are? But this is why I don't want to get into it, because it's like, I don't know, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but it's got a certain Kierkegaardian bent to it. +1 heart. 15% increased elemental damage. I think I'm okay with just... Well, now that I think about it, hold on. We may not have fire damage anymore, but we have elemental damage. You can't afford it anyway? Oh, yeah, well, nevertheless. Sure, give me one more level. We're only 2 waves away, or 2 levels away from the final boss. We should take it. 25% more damage against bosses. Ignore fatal damage once per room. Gain momentum on dash. 15% increased damage per stack of momentum. I think we wanted basically more damage against bosses. Seems like it makes sense to me. I'm feeling pretty solid. Like, this run seems like is... Oh, we should definitely take an infusion. Especially, like, 1 in every 4 shots on average refires. Like, our damage output is kind of crazy. That was horrible. I think we already had charcoal, but so be it. Blacksmith, hello? Can you repair my armor, please? He understands. He understands armor now. I'm not going to get the petrified mana crystal. It's not necessary. Dude, I think we're cruising. Like, I've said that on a few times. One of the episodes from yesterday, I titled "Stay Humble" because we got cocky and then like died as a result of our cockiness. But this seems like the next this is like an order of magnitude better than even yesterday's. I mean, I remember I fought this guy yesterday. It took me like 3 minutes to kill him. This took like 10 seconds. 10% increased damage over time tick rate. Honestly, I'm happy with my ranged attack speed. Honestly, I don't see a reason to mess with it. Choose outcome. Yes. Hey, NL. In a WWE match, who would win? Team Economist or Team Philosopher? Whoever Triple H wanted to win would win, right? But if it was like an actual fight, I'm betting on Team Philosopher. We want this. 20% increased bow damage. Because I feel like to be a philosopher, I'm not saying you have to be like, you know, yoked or whatever, but you go through like physical pain. Or spiritual pain, I guess I should say. Like, you go through some... That's not to say that economists don't, but they're not forced to by necessity, I think. They could also just look at, like, the National Bureau of Economic, whatever it's called, forms, and be like, oh, you know, employment's up 0.35 this quarter, you know? Like, philosophers are like, what does it mean to, like, you know, be a person? So I bet on the philosophers, because I think that they have a deeper wellspring of trauma to draw from, I suppose. Economists do a lot of cocaine, though. I don't know if that's true. I feel like traders might do a lot of cocaine. I don't know about economists. Only in the sense that, like, many of them are, like, in their 70s, so maybe they were partying in the 80s. I don't know. I don't think you have to do coke to be an economist. I think you just have to, like, love looking at data tables especially. Was cocaine popular in the 80s? I feel like this is like a trap question, not because you're like trying to find out if I do coke, but because you're trying to get me to admit to being old. I wouldn't know if it was popular in the 80s, except like, you know, that's what I've heard. I was born in 1988. So I was just a little baby. I had not even been toilet trained by the time the 90s rolled around. I drink it up. I drink it up. Dude, give me the heart container. Oh, hello. Hey, I gotta drink something. No, never mind, I'm okay. Okay, watch, I remember this guy. Remember this guy. I just gotta remember, you gotta block his, you gotta dodge his attacks. I know it sounds basic, but like this attack is very blockable. Oh, he's done. He's toasted. Just poop in the toilet? How hard could it be? Dude, honestly, like that's what I'm saying though. How hard could it be? But apparently the answer is it ain't that easy. But you're done. Like you're done. This is the easiest run of my entire life. Let me out. You gotta get the souls first. You feel exhausted. Oh no. Cold winds try to take hold of you. Let them take you? No. Listen. The casino knows. The patrons that argue that that was a failure, you're barking up the wrong tree. We won that run. You know it. We're paying out the casino for belief. It's not rigged. We won. Okay, slash marker me. That's Tiny Rogues 1. Then why'd you die? Because David Cage. Just let me buy some stuff here. We're gonna run back another one. 1350. Give me one of those. Yeah, it seems good. Randomly. The Sorcerer. Gain a soul heart when you enter a new floor. Okay. NL scam compilation? What are you talking about? That wasn't a scam. You didn't even look at the new characters? I don't care about new content. I never walk into my favorite restaurant and say, what's new here? I sit down and I say, hey, give me the Californian chicken sandwich with sweet potato fries, okay? I'm not that concerned about novelty. The novelty comes from within. Wasn't Dome Keeper new content? Yeah, and then I frickin' sucked. Not the content. I frickin' sucked. As a Californian, what makes it a Californian chicken sandwich? Usually something in Canada is called like a Californian sandwich or wrap if it has like bacon on it. Or sometimes it'll be like turkey or chicken, like a chicken breast. A little avocado too, true. Avocado for sure. I was sleeping on the fresh avocado. You know, anytime I watch like a sporting event on TV, you oftentimes see ads for avocados from Mexico. Like that's literally the name of I'm assuming it's like a Mexican governmental organization. I don't have the heart to tell. Could somebody pass on the message that I just buy whatever ones they have in the grocery store? I'm not a purchasing manager for the grocery store chain. I don't have the ability to choose what avocados I'm buying. I'm sorry to say. Like they're probably from Mexico. They probably are. I don't know. But like I just feel bad that they're spending all this money like advertising. And I'm like, brother, I just buy whatever. I'll be honest. I don't even look at where the shit is from that I buy from the grocery store. I know that a lot of grocery stores, they have it like printed on the signs now. And I think that is a good thing if you're conscious about that kind of stuff. But like, here's my take. It doesn't matter where it's from. If they're only selling one kind of cauliflower at the grocery store, whether that shit is from Alberta or Idaho or Guatemala, I'm getting it. If they had 10 bins, I would probably choose to maybe buy local. But if they only got one celery hopper, then wherever that came from, that's where I'm getting it from. Will we survive this floor? Yes. Doesn't matter whether it's boiled or fried. That is true, too. That is damn true. I've heard that. I miss killing every enemy in a single shot. Those were the days, man. What do you wish they made more of in Canada? Mod pizzas? I don't know how to answer the question. I don't need to upgrade this weapon. We'll get a new weapon at some point. We'll be happy to have saved the gold. I'm starting to figure out the loot. Houses? Yeah, sure, houses would be nice. There's no doubt about that. Let me get key. Not just houses, but like, I mean, this is not specifically a Vancouver issue, I'm sure. But I read about it in Vancouver all the time. There's like a missing middle in Vancouver housing. They make enormous houses that can fit large families. And then they make a bunch of tiny shoebox condos that can fit one person to a couple and maybe a baby. But like, they don't make houses in the middle, man. If you got 2 kids and you need like, I don't know, like 1,500 square feet, you got no place to live. Because you need one huge single family house with 7 empty rooms that you just put old laundry in, or you need to get 4 studio apartments. Awful poisonous concoction. It's a thrown weapon. A skinning knife, or the Kugelblitz wand. We had this last time, hold on. Ah, yes, I recall. I don't think this is bad. In fact, I actually think it might be good. Finally, our first level. It's great as long as you remember to shoot. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I do like the discharge as well, but sometimes it can screw you up a little bit. Drop a mana star on dash, 25%. 25% more damage against bosses. It does seem pretty good, honestly. Even though we could have rerolled. Bosses tend to be the hardest part. It's not just bosses, it's also, you know, the last enemy on a room. So there is that. That might not be as valuable as the boss damage, but it's not nothing, probably. Seems like it's working pretty well. Are my headphones okay? It sure is a sound. +1 heart with some attunement. Sure, why not? Give me the souls, please. I mean, I'm starting to... Oh, are you a branch? No, you're like a tombstone. How do you keep finding the worst games to play? Hey, why don't you make one, and then I'll make sure to move it to the top of the list. Because I love playing games that suck ass made by fucking idiots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it just came out. It just came out, okay? Just spilled, the words just spilled out of me, okay? I'd like to apologize to all devs except for the person I was responding to. I'd like to apologize to everybody but that person, specifically. Want my game Steam key? Don't send it to me, because here it's gonna create this thing where like you're gonna be like, I sent you the key, when are you gonna play it? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I come up with a docket like 4 seconds before every stream, and then like I don't want the expectation that I'm gonna play it to be there. Let me go. I don't really like random consumables. What I do know is if you're a game dev, well, I was gonna say you shouldn't be out here talking shit about other people's games. That's not the way the game dev community should work. But then there are like, you know, 1 in like 5 game devs are like, I want to cultivate a social media presence of like being a bad boy, and they go on and they start talking smack. So if that's you, then I suppose more power to you. You know, somebody's got to usher in the attitude era. Another shrine. Worked great for Phil Fish. Is the world ready for the Phil Fish wasn't all wrong take yet? Like he said some bad things, don't get me wrong. But he made the mistake of insulting the gamers. Seems pretty good. In an era where that was just something you never do. It was like a customer is always right sort of era. Now, when the gamers get insulted, people are like, yes, get them. Finally, someone's going in on him. Not saying that he did nothing wrong. I'm merely saying... I mean, so, yes, he did say to someone, suck my dick, choke on it. But I forget, what did they say to him in the first place? It might have, listen, there's times where I want to say that on stream. Some stranger comes in here and is like, I hate you. And I'm like, I hate you too, dickhead. So, you know, I'm not judging him till I walked a mile in his shoes. Or I'm not judging him because I've walked, maybe not a mile in his shoes, but I've walked miles in shoes before. Okay, that was not a good floor for me. You don't always have to be the devil's advocate. I'm not being the devil's advocate. That's what this is like what I'm not saying I actually believe it. I'm just saying like I need to hear the specifics again. As far as I understand it, he was just kind of like, he was just rude online. But I'm like, you know, I don't know, there's a double standard. Public figures don't get to be rude online, but if you're like a nobody and you're rude online, it's based. Get over yourself. One good turn deserves another. I'm getting a key. Plus, Fez is actually incredible. It might actually be like one of the most underrated indie games of all time. Even though it's people who have played it, rate it. So many people were like, I'm not going to support Phil Fish financially because he's like a jerk. That's fine. But like, you know, so are a lot of them. But like, just not as publicly, which I guess is preferable for most people. But Arc Staff, let me take a look at this. Certainly seems like the arc staff is better. Although, every time we shoot this, it spits out more lightning damage, but... I don't know, I'll give it a try at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ew. I'll take +2 int, -1 dex, absolutely. That's straight up worse. It might chain. Yeah, give it it might chain. Dude, you gotta take Mage Blood. Like, it's just... If I'm scared, you gotta take Mage Blood. Let's take a look, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, okay. Want to play a game? We both wage some money. Let's say 10G, then we roll a dice. You win if it's even. I win if it's not. Yes. Perfect, let's play. Scammed? I win. We should play again. Want to do it again? Yeah, yeah. It's 1 in 8 odds. It's 1 in 8 odds. I don't believe you. Bro, I'm going in. 1 in 16. There's no way that it just lasts forever. It's got... Yes! You win. We should play again. I'm going, dude. We're due. Oh, get fucked. Jerk. I can only upgrade my weapon one time. I'm upgrading my staff, man. I just want to see how it looks. Just want to see how it works. Holy cow, it's horrible. Is God awful? Maybe it's a room clearer? This isn't even the right weapon! I don't know, man. I'm not sure this seems much better, honestly. I need these Joseph Mana stars. I think it's actually like a lot better now that I see the cumulative damage we're able to do. Makes my brain feel good though. It's giving me the happy tingles. It's giving me the Peter tingles. Okay, what a shot! What a shot! You gotta give him some respect for that kind of shot right there. Okay, this floor was a complete disaster. We did survive it though. If I closed my eyes, I would think you're playing Vampire Survivors. Well, if you closed your eyes, I would think you were sleeping. So I don't see how it's like relevant. You don't have to go into your inventory to change weapons. The number on the weapon is what you use to change it. Okay, so let me just go in my inventory and see what number is on my weapon. Okay, so I'll just hit 5 to switch to this weapon. And then a quick, I'll hit like a 5 to go back. Okay. Put them on 1, 2, 3. I'm not too, like, we don't need to switch these, because the weapon sucks. It's like one of the, it's a classic, like, yeah, but like, so what? Our other weapons are doo-doo butter right now. I got my first shiny logo in Snap. How many brain tingles did you experience when that motherfucker said, shiny logo? I got an animated frame last night. Animated frame! It goes crazy, man. He's so excited, and I'll hit you with one more. He just can't hide it. It zerked my brain. Absolutely. I would expect nothing less. Frame break. Me when Quicksilver's left arm is slightly outside of the frame. Frame break. Why aren't you leveling up? I'm going all in on ints, man. Plague Doctor Mask. Extra DOT tick rate. 3D. Nice cock. I don't want the levels. I want ants. Increases attack speed for several rooms. You know what? I'm not drinking it because we might have mage blood at some point. Oh no, it's not the Pharaoh. I rely on the Pharaoh. I don't know how to handle this guy. I rely on fighting the easiest boss of all time. Oh, you already do have mage blood. Okay, I should be drinking that stuff. Anyone know where it is in my inventory real quick so I can just hit the number keys? Hey, let me open this up. Ah! I did it. That was not a good dodge. We got a little lucky though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, he's done. It's over for you, brother. Prometheus dodge. Don't Charlize Theron on my head and tell me it's raining. Choose outcome. We did survive the floor. Alchemy or warrior? I don't want... Oh, I have mage blood. Yeah, I want potions. That's right. That's right. What would I do without you, Chad? Record 10 YouTube videos in a single session, making one mistake over and over and over again while the audience... Comments on episode 1. Wow, this game looks so cool. Thanks for showing it off. Comments on episode 9. I hate you! You suck! How could you not... Hey! It's 2 of the same potion? Whatever, that's okay. That was me, and I'm sorry. No, it wasn't, and no, you're not. But that's okay. I shouldn't have glanced there. Could have gotten my heart back. Yum. Misplays are painful to watch. By the way, it's 9:01 a.m. Where's today's episode? Are you hearing yourself? Shiny logo! Honestly, I think I want the soul heart when we defeat a boss. We already get a soul heart when we defeat a boss, but now we can get multiple soul hearts from every boss. And I'm thinking, you know, last time we didn't need HP so much. That's because we had the Ranger's Cloak saving us from, like, sometimes, like, 1 hit per room. Hello? What? Oh, there you are. Invincibility after dashing. Yummy. And some stamina? Yummy, yummy. What were these? When you dash, you get movement speed. Who cares? More stamina? Absolutely. You can catch me dashing. Plus 0.5 seconds to bonus invincibility time after dashing permanently. Do you think that stacks with what we got? Permanently doubles invincibility time after taking damage? If they stack, I'm thrilled. If they don't stack, that was a bit of a waste, but that's okay. It says plus. Yeah, but things can add additively or they can add subtractively. I would have expected you to know that, honestly, so... It's alright, just like, don't let it happen again. I would like to grab the pearl. Got it! Yo! Get bent, you piece! Take this away. Plus 15 magic damage, is that good? Mage stash, we're not gonna have a key though. Blood chest, a little spooky though. You know what? Yeah, sure, give me a key. I'm gonna just level with you. I'm not sure if plus 15 magic damage is all that in a bag of potato chips, but that's okay. Blacksmith, yeah, sure. I'd like another Kugelblitz. The Kugelblitz wand, please. Thank you. Kugelblitz wand plus 2. Our armor's not that good. Our weapon is fine. I see you, Death. First you said playing games for fun. What is this, 2011? Now you've been workshopping the joke. Now you got it all the way back to 2005. You get it back to like 1975, maybe we'll talk. Can you imagine Pong coming out and being like at work and being like, oh, I don't want to be at work today. I should have taken the day off so I could go home and play fucking Pong. That shit is so funny to think about. Bro, what do you say we skip work today and play 8 hours of Pong against each other? I'm alive. I should be dodging more. Holy cow, did you see the crits? This dude's getting crit like crazy. I'm at the midnight launch for Pong 2. Sure, why not? Started to get some doubters on that one. Don't need to recover a heart. I'll just take some gold. I'm going to my Pong local this weekend. What? That's not blockable. I should have dodged. That's right. I should have dodged. Forget the arcade. Forget it. I spent it. Zoop. 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 My invincibility. I feel like this run is good, but not quite. We haven't cracked the code yet. Volcanic Codex. You know what? My inventory's full. Let's give it a try. I mean, we can obviously dump like a lot of nonsense. Let's try this Volcanic Codex, please. Alright, that seems kind of sick. Let's give it an upgrade. Man, I would love one more gold right now. Holy cow. Seems neat. You need the Plague Doctor mask? OMG. Oh no, what did I do? Me arguing with the teacher? Well, actually, I'm really only using... I'm only fighting one enemy at a time, even when there's multiple enemies on the room, because I'm targeting one enemy at a time, so I really think it would only be fair to give me the 25% damage bonus at all times. I'm actually with you. I don't think we should stick with this weapon. We're shooting orange things against orange enemies. It's very confusing. I'm finding it hard to dodge shots. I can't rely on my range to do my dirty work for me. I think I will be going back with the Kugelblitz and accepting that I've wasted like a ton of gold on upgrades for fruitless endeavors this time. I did also spend like 70 gold on the dude who has a rigged casino, so there is that. Never forget about that. See, this seems a lot better. So all casinos? I suppose that's true. All casinos are rigged. Like in a literal way. Alright, we got him. Aren't you a casino hater? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, if someone was like, do you want to... If we were in Las Vegas and someone was like, do you want to go to the casino? I'd be like, we're already in one, but sure. But if someone was like, hey, do you want to download this app on your phone to gamble on sports games that you're watching on TV? I would be like, oh, no, absolutely not. No, it's not my tempo. I'm more than capable of losing my own money buying the upsell for guacamole at Chipotle, okay? Get wrecked, get wrecked. Why is our crit chance so high? I'm not complaining. I want to know so I can work with it in the future. Okay? Yes, I did see the video of an entire line of older people playing slot machines like crazy. It's just like it's a sad video. It's not kind of sad. It's like it's real sad. Because they don't even know that if you mash the button, the machine knows that you're hungry for a win, so they're never going to pay out. You have to play coy with the machine. You got to be like, you got to mix up your timing on the button press. How is this sad? They're enjoying themselves? Well, listen, in the strictest way, sure. But I kind of like, I'm one of those people that likes to think that, you know, despite so much of our shared, like, biological building blocks, like, I'm better most of the time. Like, I think of myself as a higher order animal than a rat in a Skinner box. Not everybody has that same sense of gravitas. Also, when I enjoy myself, oftentimes I have a smile on my face, or I emit oxygen from my, I guess it's more carbon dioxide, but from my my mouth. I go like, you know? When I'm eating those Quaker Oats rice cakes, I'm a rat in a Skinner box for sure. I'm taking 2 rice cakes out of the pack and going, this is all I'm going to eat. By the time I take the first bite, brother, I know that's not enough. I'm going right back in. I might as well have just taken like 5 right out of the gate. Look at you playing Marvel Snap, though. There were comments under that video that were like, yeah, but like all the kids these days are on their phone all the time. And like, yeah, but like every time you press like send on your phone, you're not paying $1 and the casino's giving you back like 94 cents. Like, I don't want the curse. I'm scared of it. I fear it. Now this is a truly magnificent weapon. True. I mean, I think if you, I don't know, that's why gambling is so weird for me. Some people are like, I don't mind it, because, like, they're enjoying themselves. But, like, anytime I see people talk about gambling on Twitter, or, like, when I see, like, you know, Instagram comments that go to professional athletes and stuff like that, it's never like, hey, thanks for the game tonight, I lost $20, but I had a great time. It's always like, hey, you missed the shot, fuck you, now, like, I'm broke. It doesn't seem like you're enjoying yourself, it seems like that placing the bet gave you a thrill, and then the results of said bet have put you into a position of buyer's remorse. If you get a thrill out of gambling and the losing is okay, then you know, this doesn't really apply to you. They should just play Isaac instead, though. It's literally like $15, and you can play it forever. I know we should use some rerolls. I think we should take a 25% chance to trigger a lightning bolt, because we have so many lightning bolts that shoot out of our lightning bolts. So I think we could just get an endless cascade of lightning. They should just play Fruit Ninja, man. But if you're James Holzhauer, you have my permission to gamble, because it seems like he's doing pretty good at it, just to be honest with you, but... Just bet against the Canucks and you'll turn a profit. Excuse me, not only did we win last night in a 6-4 tight defensive showdown versus the Herculean Ottawa Senators, we also are only 2 points out of a playoff spot, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And it would definitely be better for the franchise if we didn't make the playoffs, because like we have no chance to really make some noise. But, you know, we could get like 2 extra home games at a minimum. 2 extra home games? Wait, I don't know. Future of the franchise versus 2 extra home games? It would be fun to go to the 2 extra home games. I'm not denying that. I do love, so like when you get season tickets, come on, we're not on the full season package. That's way too much misery for 1 year. Whoa! I forgot you got a second phase! But you get playoff tickets as well. But for our package, the first, because you only, like, there's 4 different packages you could have gotten. And they might only play 2 playoff games, you know, at home. So our package is legitimately like, hey, you get tickets to game 2 of the second round, and I'm like, oh, so fucking nothing then, huh? What the hell is this? We're lucky to have lived. The quick rainbow staff inflicts all elemental effects. Why not? Takes 2 hands, though. We can still hold it. Let's just save some inventory space. Okay, that was close? I don't think so. But just because we died and came back to life? I need to upgrade it, man! Do you get paid if I watch a Twitch VOD? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how like almost any of this shit works. People tell me they see ads during the VODs, so I'm hoping that makes its way back to me. I think it does, but I never got like a Zoom meeting or something that explained it to me, so I think so. Yes, okay, the damage is not great, okay? Did you vote yesterday? No, I voted like, it's probably like 7 weeks ago. I know. I'm pretty, like, in tune with my civic duty. 25% chance to trigger a refire with bow attacks? You should inflict the status effects, then swap back to the other weapon. I don't know. I don't know if I see it happening, honestly. I don't really like the scrolls, but I'll hold it for now. Listen. Maybe. We'll take a look. I didn't hit one. What did I hit? Did I drop a bomb on him? I might have dropped a bomb on him accidentally. A key for an event? Sure. What the heck is this? Examine the strange beacon? Yes. You focus. The shimmer of the beacon draws you in. You see a faint light in the distance. Grab the light? Yeah, sure. +1 revival, +1 luck. You awake from the hypnosis of the beacon. That seems pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually think I need treasure the most. Because I think I need gold. And then we use that gold to upgrade our rainbow staff at the blacksmith, perhaps. Did we get gold? We did not get gold. So, boy, do I have egg on my face now. Can you believe the man's actually out here switching weapons, like mid-battle? We've changed. I want a golden chest. Are you going to the Red Pill Expo in Salt Lake City this weekend? Brother, listen. Does anybody want to pick up 2 early bird tickets? It turns out I got some stuff going on this weekend. I bought in as soon as I saw it announced, but if anybody wants 2 early bird all access passes, please let me know. Just doing my part for the community. I can't believe I'm switching weapons. Like I feel like a different human being. Did you already do a bit about the check marks? Like kind of. I'm not that pressed about like Twitter business decisions. It's more just like I don't understand why. I guess there's people out there that are like really offended by the existence of the check mark. And the fact that it's only for people who like are who they say they are. Like they think that the checkpoint or the check mark is like a source of power for people they disagree with. But like it's just why couldn't you just use like a different shape? This doesn't make sense. Can't you just use a different shape for the 10% increased damage against bosses. I got too much stuff in my inventory, man. That's big? All right, I trust you. It does take 5 rooms, so it must be good. Twitter should add affiliates? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. You missed the souls? Who fucking cares about their fucking souls, Charlie? I also don't understand why they're talking about, like, hey, we're gonna introduce, like, monetization for creators on Twitter. I'm like, bro, you gave up the whole game. I just realized I'm making the content that you're putting the ads in front of. If I'm not making the content, you're not able to run any ads. Why are you serving me ads? I should be getting no ads. You should be paying me. Look, we're on the final floor. We need to level. Another perk could change the game for us. I was happy to post for free until I remembered that, you know, like, this website is apparently it has to make money. Well, now it's work. So frick you, pay me. Make their pockets hurt. I don't really have any, like, negotiating power here. Hey, this is, like, a really cool room. It's easy for, like, a human being to understand what's happening here. I'm okay. This is important. I would like to roll. I don't think I'm making it, man. I don't think I'm making it out of this floor. I am thinking, like, maybe we could do Colossal Might. Roll again. It is fun to roll. Okay, maybe, like, we have such high intelligence. Like, the in-scaling has got to be crazy, right? We have 27 intelligence. I'm tired, boss. No. I don't know. I'm just gonna level with you. This seems bad. I'd like to get 2 levels up here. Whoa. I don't think we need to switch weapons. I feel like I didn't have a dash left. Focus, you know, it's just one more level. You never know what could happen. You never know. If we just dodge like a crazy person, you never know, right? Nah, I gotta pour one out for the believers on this one. I think we're in a little bit of trouble. We do have a revive. We had a revive for a bit. I'm okay. Sorry. I am just walking in circles. Get destroyed. Thanks for the key. That's gonna... Dude, this mage stash, it's all gonna come together. We just need to fly Jeff Chris down from Indiana. Let's get this thing really popping off. I got 2 dodges. Call me a police garage the way I got 3 dodges. Please. Awful Vile Thorn. I mean, it just seems like this stands absolutely no chance of working. I wasn't confident in our purchase power, which is why I didn't go to the shop. I would love to go to a shop. I'd just love to get a little bit more money first. I'd also love to get, like, several lollipops so we could level up one more time. It's not a lollipop. I played Moon River Rock with my family and they laughed at me. Your family doesn't love you. Only I love you. You guys ever consider it being dead? Or, like, no? Oh! Well... I would like to upgrade my staff, please. Dude, this might do it. This might do it right here. Followed up with that sweet ambrosia. Oh no, it's the boss. Oh no. Why is he not taking damage? No, I've been suppressed. That did not go well. Fair enough. You know what I got though? I forgot I had these Farmer's Pantry cornbread crisps. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Not sure if you can see it, but hold on, I gotta pay out the bet here. Not sure if you can see it, but they cut the bread, and then it becomes a slice, and then it becomes, would you believe it? It becomes like a little chip there, like a pita chip. It's quite tasty. Try to eat only 2? I could not. I could never. Very tasty. Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Just kidding. But the wizard is my homie, though. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. Slash marker tiny rogues. Okay, we're gonna do Super Auto Pets Weekly next. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Just kidding. We're gonna do a 100% give it to me daddy difficulty level playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. Starting right now. Starting right now. Here comes the music. Here it comes. Get ready. That iconic God of War soundtrack. Kratos, we got to find a Nibelheim. Got to bring the lightning spear. Got to fly on Yorkmunder. Got to find Yggdrasil and fight some bosses that are all trolls. Trolls. Hold on, I have 4 more cornbread crisps. This is the last 2. Yum. Those are good, man. You think chess will come back soon? Hold on. You think chess will come back soon? I don't know, man. Here's the thing. It's a dead game. I think they need like a new season pass or like to go free to play or something like that. Because it's just like once you've seen all the board positions, there's just nothing more to do, right? Like it's just, oh, they're going to play the Sicilian. Okay, I snap and resign. I snap into resign. Now let me start the prediction here. How many wins will we get? 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. You got 1 minute. You've seen all the board states? Yeah, it's an 8x8 grid. There's only 64 possible positions. Like if you play for like 2 hours, you kind of seen it all. Okay, I'm going moth. I'm going bird. I hate where we're at round 1 here, but you know what? It is what it is. By the way, if you're betting right now, be a smug gladiator. If you're betting right now, you should know every single performance I've had this weekly has been between 5 and 7 wins. So I hope you bet on 5, 6, or 7. I bet 6. I'd say you've got pretty good odds. Nothing in this life is guaranteed. That's something that this generation's got to realize. Nothing in this life is guaranteed. Yeah, I got a job as a vice president of marketing straight out of college at my dad's investment bank. But what if I had died in college? Then I wouldn't have had the job. I had to put in a lot of work for those 19 and a half years to keep things going. People think everything's just handed to you these days. It's crazy, man. Just like honey. Just like honey. You know what I'm talking about? The Jesus and Mary chain. I'm going to take the bear. He said it. And I'm going to hope that they give me an aardvark. And if they give me an aardvark, I'm going to play canasta with your grandma. And then I'm going to make the whole universe my slave. Nice peacock. Nice peacock. Oh, man, you should have seen your face. Two wins. Pop it on. Not thrilled about this. You know what? I'm not thrilled about this, but go ahead. I'm rolling. I am embracing. I'm not embracing. I am embracing. In Night City, what makes someone a criminal? Getting peacock. Very true. Keanu. Dude, we should get Keanu on the stream. I think he'd fit right in, honestly. We got a very similar sense of humor. Both big fans of Matthew Perry. I think we're both big Chandler heads. If I had to guess. He might be too busy. What, filming Ballerina, the new John Wick spin-off starring Ana de Armas? Okay, if we can buff a rooster, there's something to this. Would you co-stream with Joe Biden? That sounds like it could be funny. That sounds like it could be a humorous time. You think he would say Minnesota? Joe, we have a lot of jokes on the stream. We really liked when you were at that rally and you were naming U.S. states. You think you could do an impression of that live for us right now? You think we get a T1 tattoo live on the stream with us? Probably not. Probably. Yeah, probably. What about Trump? Sure, why not? I don't know. I did like the interview that went viral yesterday where they were like, the midterms are tonight. What do you think is going to happen? And he says, this is just like paraphrasing, but he was like, well, I think if they win and they do, I should get all the credit. And I think if they lose, I should get none of the blame. But I bet that's not going to be how it's going to go. I was like, don't take it out of context. I admire that level of refusing to accept consequences at all. It's just like, well, if things go well, I would like to say that it was my doing. And if things don't go well, I'd like to blame it on somebody else. I would like that too, honestly. It's kind of my energy at any office job I've ever had in my life. Anyway, sorry, we're getting sidetracked here. Get out of here. Get into here. Put a good animal in the pack. 2022 challenge. Difficulty degree impossible, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's give you a little insano mode action. Yeah, see, I mean, I think you can see why I get 6 wins every time. You rolled a roll past an aardvark 10 times. Yep. Hold on, we might still be okay. We might still be okay. Good morning, Chib. Wake the fuck up, Chibly. It's time to travel to a diamond on your HUD. And then when you get there, lose control of your character, and instead your character gets a gun pointed to their head and they sit down in a chair, and then you just gotta move your head around the whole time. Listen up, Johnny Utah. What's Keanu Reeves' name in Cyberpunk? It's a thing the scum of the city doesn't get. If there were none of me, there wouldn't be any of you. Any of you for me to grind down with the heel of my boot. Any of you to scrape off my fucking shoe whenever Night City starts to smell too shitty. And then he's out the window. Then you get control of your character, and then you just go, get out of here, Johnny Silverhand. Johnny, did you just do what? You did not just do what I think you did, Johnny Silverhand. Okay, run towards this other diamond. Go, go, go! They're closing in on your position. Hey, sorry. I don't have anything against Cyberpunk. In fact, I've never even played it, so... Yeah, that bit was like mostly for Chibly. You're a disaster, my guy. So good. So freaking good. When's the rehearsal season 2 coming back? I mean, season 1 finished like a month ago, so season 2 should be like any day now, right? Three wins. On lethal. Doesn't look great. It's not looking too good. But you know what? This looks great. And this looks pretty good. I was promised 5 to 7. No, legitimately, don't cry. I think we're gonna get there. Okay, I might have been a little hasty. We got 4 wins. That hurts. That's worse than average. I'm gonna blame that on Cyberpunk, honestly. So we'll get that. That one just never went anywhere. If I'd had the aardvarks, we would have probably gotten 10 for sure. Anyway, I don't know what's going on this weekly. Okay, so stop making fun of me. Don't make me eat the cornbread crisps again. Let me be a lazy muffin. Sounds like something Gordon Ramsay would say to you if your restaurant was on Kitchen Nightmares. There's fucking dirt under the carpet. If you rip up the carpet, there's dirt under it. You lazy muffin. Oh, give it a rest. Are you taking the piss? Sorry. That's more like Ozzy Osbourne. No, Ozzy Osbourne is you fucking lied to me. It's cyanide. It's a fucking stomp. Shevin! It's like, that's Ozzy Osbourne. It's the same accent? No, because Gordon is like, it's a fucking stomp. Ozzy Osbourne's like, it's a fucking stomp. You can't tell the difference there. I'm like, you need to get your ears checked. That's not Ringo. Ringo's like, it's a fucking stomp. Hey, Ringo, George isn't here today. What should we do? Let's play the fucking drums, shall we? Boom boom bum doom boom ba ba boom boom ba ba doom boom bum. Ringo, the only guy in the Get Back sessions that is still enjoying playing music. Anyway, sorry, we've been down this road before. Give me a peacock. You know what? Shrimp salad me. Shrimp salad to get the peacock off the ground. Oh yes. It will be mine. I'll give it a chance. I'm willing to give a jellyfish a brief moment of respite. Have you seen Ringo's awful art? You must be talking about something other than the NFTs that represent 75% of my digital asset portfolio, I hope. Although I have been diversifying a little bit with the Three Stooges reaching for a Bitcoin on the ground. Why not give it a chance? Double shrimp me? I'm okay with this. Ringo's awful art? You mean the whole Beatles catalog? What the hell? Ringo, he only wrote like 3 songs that ever made it to albums for the Beatles. What are you talking about? It's just mean. Also, Ringo, he's a pretty good... There's some songs where Ringo's like a freaking sweet drummer, dude. The drums on Something are so good. Something in the way she knows. Like he's a good drummer, man. Okay, obviously we're going. Actually, we got a lot of shit to do. I think we sell a moth. I'm going crazy. Buy a clownfish. Embrace garlic. Add a links to the squad. Actually use the clownfish properly. It's a new era. Like Sting, I'm starting up a brand new day. Ringo wasn't even the best drummer in the band. Is Mouth here? Is this best Mouth quote? Oh yes. And then some of this. I mean, it's looking not so bad all of a sudden. We should take some of that. Didn't they never actually say that? Who cares? It's funny. Oh, your team's too strong. Get a life. Okay, how about one of these? I'm gonna say shrimps out of here. What the heck? I'm just enjoying my time playing the game. Get a life, you bozo. Get a clue. There you go. Enjoy being owned. Oh, dude. It's over for you. Yeah, Ringo's the happy Beatle. Paul is the one who looks at songwriting as a craft. John Lennon is the... George is the hippie who got really into meditation. Ringo's the party boy. I would say Paul is like the Johnny Knoxville of the group. He like holds them together and is the first to volunteer for the spiciest songs. And then John Lennon, that would make him the Steve-O, of course. He has a bit of a troubled past, but he's doing his best now. And then you'd have to say George Harrison, he's kind of like the Danger Aaron. And Ringo, of course, would be the Chris Pontius if I had to... and I do have to, but if I had to, that's how I would do it. Can I say it? John Lennon kind of pisses me off. Paul McCartney comes to these like it's a long time ago, I guess. He came to the songwriting sessions, and he's like, "Hey, here's a little ditty. I worked up in the hotel room last night. Once there was a way to get back homeward. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. And I will sing you a lullaby." And then John Lennon's like, I've been hammering this ditty out for 7 weeks. Number nine, number nine, number nine, nine, number nine, number nine, 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 number nine, number nine, nine, number nine, 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 number nine, number nine, nine, number nine, nine, number nine, nine. How did Paul McCartney was a damn saint, man. He kept the band should have been broken up like 5 years before it actually happened. He kept the damn wheels on. I actually like a lot of the Lennon songs, to be honest, but In My Life goes hard. I don't respect anything before the Beatles went electric, but I do. I am the walrus pilled without a doubt. What does it mean? Here's a second question for you, dickhead. What does it matter? Sounds good. That's a good point. I would say McCartney does machines. Well, I don't know. No, McCartney is more like the Leonardo of the group. He leads. I'm going to say George Harrison does machines, as long as you consider like the sitar a machine. And then Lennon, cool but rude, I guess, and Ringo Starr is a party dude. Feeling like I shouldn't have wasted that pineapple back then, but whatever. I have not been able to make Seal work this week. I'm just going to go ahead and... it sounds like the start of that Panda Bear song. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, what's your problem? Bros, dang it. So, one person knew exactly what I was talking about there. The bit is not completely wasted. The song starts with like a loon. It goes like, woo, woo, ding, 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 ding. It's 6 wins. Well, this is where we go to die. I'll be honest with you, I think that clownfish has got to go, though I respect what it's done for us up to this point. Infinite money glitch? Do you have loons in Canada? Brother, we don't have much else. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Just let me get to 7. That would be like the first time in my entire life. Oh, shit. This team was... How did you be grabbing them by the scruff of their neck? How did you make this team? How did it get so strong? Some good stuff here, allegedly. Canada is the #1 exporter in the world of the loon sound effect. I would believe that. I don't know what that is, but I would believe it. You will be there. It's not Canada Day till your ass is like out on Collins Lake and you're just, driving around your Evinrude and then you hear a little woo, woo, which is more or less what a lynx sounds like, I think. Seven gang. We did it. Well, let's be honest. I did it. Oh, man. I always knew I had it in me. Never a doubt. Been drinking them for years. I heard they recently added more hops. Hold on. My ass is winning this one, too. 8 would be a miracle. It would be the likes of which I've never experienced before. Do Canadian geese ever just chill? I feel like they're always migrating north or south. They chill up here from like March until like fucking October, and it sucks. It fucking blows. There's like 2 months where they like have their babies, and then you see them all the time. And you're like, oh, that's so cute. They're like, because they're not feathers yet. They have fur instead. And the geese are always like doing stupid shit, like trying to walk 100 kids across like a 6-lane road. But like most of the time, people actually stop for them, which is nice. It gives you a little bit more faith in humanity. But then they become geese in like I don't know, by July or August they become geese and then they just shit everywhere. Like everywhere. It's not even that they're mean. Like I feel like people have the wrong idea of like how geese should behave. Like we're in their world, not the other way around. Like why does a geese have any compulsion to be nice to a human being? People will be like, "Oh, I was only gonna fuck with it a little bit." Yeah, like you know, why? This is just a much better team than mine, but 8 wins is a miracle, man. Why should a Canada Goose have to be nice to a person that's like walking up to it? Of course they're taking it as a threat. They hiss like crazy? Go get away from them! I dislike them because their poop is like incredibly toxic and also everywhere. It is our right as apex predators to fuck with any animal. I think we're too comfortable as human beings. Way too few, let me think this one through. Way too few people are getting eaten by crocodiles. There's like, people fall into the like gorilla cage at the zoo and they like shoot the gorilla. The dude's just minding his own business. He already got like ripped out of his birthplace, put on a fucking like cargo ship and shipped across the Atlantic Ocean or something like that just to live in Cincinnati? You took me out of the rainforest of Kenya to put me in a cage in downtown Cincinnati? Then some asshole is like too comfortable. He's like, I'm an apex predator. Jumps in the gorilla cage and I'm the one who gets shot? Make it make sense, man. Sufjan Stevens should really write an album about Harambe. It's like one of the most tragic stories of all time. I'm not talking about Tilikum, though, okay? Because, like, it seems like, I'm just going to say it, I think that whale might be a bad seed. If Tilikum were based, it wouldn't have gone after the trainers. It would have gone after the audience. I'm sorry, but it's kind of true. Anytime I go to the Vancouver Aquarium, the trainers are always like, I love you, here's some fish. And then they don't have cetaceans at the Vancouver Aquarium anymore because of the Tilikum shit. But anyway, it's like, the sea lions are going like, bar, 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 and they're eating the fish out of the air. It's the audience that's like, hey, do you think I could ride that? Tilikum did kill a random guy? No, some dude broke into the aquarium like at night and then fell in the orca pool and died. Well, was killed by the whale. It's not a random guy. That's the home invader. He did eat his penis. Listen, every time you eat like an oyster or a clam or something, you're eating an oyster's penis, probably. I don't really know how the morphology works, but like we have double standards. It's like human beings are like the trolls. We're like, we can be mean, but animals have to be nice to us. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm like more people should be eaten by crocodiles every year. There should be like a story. They should just make it up. Like once a week, there should be a story on the news. Yet another man was found eaten by a crocodile. What was he doing? Oh, he said, hey, film this. This will be funny. He tried to put his hand in the crocodile's mouth. Crocodile grabbed his arm, pulled him down into the bottom of the Everglades. Just make the news up to get people to behave the way you want them to behave. It's all I'm trying to say. Now, I don't know if an aardvark is going to work here. But source? I made it up. Anyway. I'm just saying, I think man has become too comfortable. That's why I do also dislike Canadian geese. But I also dislike when people say, yeah, because they're mean. And I'm like, no, what are you doing? Of course you see a bird, you fucking like walk up to it and get really close. Why do you expect it to be like, put her there, partner? Any animal that's done that has been like, they've regretted their decision soon after, except for like cats and dogs. That's like basically it. There's like 2 out of a billion species. Every other animal species, we're like, yeah, put her there. And then, like, 8 years later, we're like, that's the last one. Finally took care of all those pesky salmon. Okay, now this could work. Cows, pigs, and horses? Bro, like that's so... You're like a movie villain. Horses, maybe. But like cows and pigs... You know how evil it makes you sound to say like they're alive as a species because we eat them for meat? That shit is like, you're a monster. Not really, but like, just think about it. Like I eat meat, so maybe this is hypocritical, but it's like, you know, not like, oh, hey, say you're welcome. Or sorry, let me rephrase. You're welcome. For what? For eating 3 pork chops a week so that your species can exist? That's crazy. Hey, Naruto AMV from 2007. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. They're not endangered. I'm just going to say it. Like, my ass would probably rather be endangered than farmed for meat. I don't know. It depends. How good is like if they gave me like if they treated me like kind of good and they like they had like Netflix in the cages and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to think about it at the very least. I thought you hated Netflix. Yeah, but like in the cage, it probably hits harder, right? Because like you got nothing else to do. If they've only got Prime Video, just wipe us all out. What are you keeping us alive for? Disney Plus, I'd have to think about it. Depends. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. Yeah, I mean, this could go weird. Why not? I just don't think geese, like, have any... There's no reason for them... No, they aardvark. They don't have any reason to, like, be nice. What do they get if they're nice to us? Nothing, man. They get to live? They still get to live. Although they are talking about, like, you know, starting the goose cull here. I'm just rolling. I'm not paying any attention. I have a lot. I've got like 2 wins, 4 draws. Because like I can't stress enough. It's because their poop is like so toxic, dude. Oh. There's like too many of them. Apparently. I'm not passionate about the issue either way. I'm just saying. I didn't even mean to click the roll. That just my cerebellum took over on that one. Okay, I think it's okay. You killed me? We 1 for 1? The trade was 1 for 1? Really? Toxic poop, pretty funny problem to have. I mean, I guess, like, human poop is pretty toxic, too. I guess I'm not trying to, like, make geese feel bad or whatever, but, like, I am me, so, like, I'm willing to deal with it. A goose is, like, I don't know, it's just like it's just a goose. I don't leave a layer of poop everywhere? Yeah, but you would if they had never, like, invented the toilet or whatever. And you, like, we didn't even invent the toilet. It was just like a guide. I didn't do shit. You ever think about how bad the world would be if smart people never existed? We would have so many problems. I mean, we got a lot of problems now, but they're, like, mostly higher order problems, at least. Like, I'm struggling to reach self-actualization. We'd be walking around, like, pooping in the ground and stuff like that. Stepping on poop. We'd have to wait a few centuries for someone to invent time. I'm so glad we live in a world where, like, time exists. Because I have an insanely great internal clock. So, like, if you ask me what time it is right now, I swear to you I'm not looking. I'm going to say it's around 1:24 Pacific. Okay, it's 1:14. I didn't have, like, a big breakfast. It must have been... It probably is the cornbread crisps, honestly. But even still, 10 minutes off, it's not too bad. You know, like, a lot of people out there have horrible clocks, right? You'd be like, hey, meet me at midday at the town square. Your ass would get there at like 11:45 because you have social anxiety. And then fucking the other person wouldn't show up until the sun's coming down. And you'd be like, is this midday? And they'd be like, sorry, there was traffic. And you'd be like, really? There's no fucking roads. It would give late people, like, it would be open season for late people. It would be imba. Okay, this is a new one. Level 3 clownfish. Komodo dragon is good. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. For me to poop on? No, it's just good. For me to possibly be engaging in the act of defecation upon it, perchance. I'm mad? I'm still mad, but that's life, brother. Round 12, 22, 26 clownfish. I don't see how this could go wrong. What is the Germa Live meme? Is it just people who want attention? No, Germa and I are best friends. So people, they like to come into the chat and be like, Germa's live. Just so you know, just so if you're looking for something to watch at 2 p.m. after the stream is done, you could, your best friend is live and you can go watch him. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Can I try something a little sicko mode on you? Nope. All right. Let's give this a shot. This is not good. Immediately, I'm overriding my garlic, I should say. I'm crushing your head. My tiger was killed on top of that. There's just a lot. There's a lot wrong with this. I hate myself. Yeah. Wait, hold on, though. We're gonna live. What is that? 6 wins, baby. All right. 6 betters, you're in heaven right now. 7, don't get too excited. Come on. Hey, we made a weekly. What's the gimmick? The gimmick is that there's no good animals. Trying out something new. What if all the animals in the game were bad? I'm overriding my garlic still. Okay. Smart. Even called it out last time. Don't shoot my scorpion! Well, I told you, 6 wins. 6 wins. Last week I had 4 streams on one big monitor like I was day trading. How can you follow? You're like Morgan Freeman at the end of The Dark Knight. How can you even glean any information out of that? Isn't it just chaos? I'll be honest, like, you could close my stream. It's not like I think that most of the time we're having like a good stream. It's usually entertaining. Sometimes it goes off the rails, but like, you don't have to watch that shit live. You could catch it on rerun. Plus, on rerun, they fill that shit with mid-rolls, so I think like it's better for my bottom line. So, yes, please. I don't have any control over that. It's called ADD. The stimulation is relaxing. All right, well, you know, don't let me walk into a minefield of mental health concerns that I'm unqualified to talk about at all. I do want, so like every night I have to make thumbnails, set YouTube videos, etc., etc. Probably, I would say on average, it gives about an hour of work a night, just in maintenance, which is fine. I would also say on average, I spend 15 minutes trying to find the perfect thing to put on my other monitor so that I feel like I can start getting that mindless work done, but I immediately tune out whatever the heck it is. It's like it's the most wasted time that's ever existed. I'm spending mindful energy finding the perfect thing to not watch, but I don't feel like I can do the work unless I have the perfect thing on. It's crazy. That's all. It's relatable. The most relatable streamer? I like the sound of that. The most relatable streamer, huh? I hate the squad, but it does look primed for potential jelly. She don't use cockroach. She don't use moths. She don't use scampi or any of those. She uses... So, line. Let's just say tangerines. It works. And then you go, bang. She uses, okay, yeah. She uses scampi. Tuk. I know a girl who has a level 2 bear. She's always overriding whatever food was there. She don't like garlic. She don't like cheese. She don't like lemon or any of these. She uses scampi. Honey also works. It even makes more sense. Sorry. What the hell is this? It's early flaming lips. Boomer. Giraffe! It did sound Blink-esque. What the hell is Blink-esque? What am I doing? This is okay. This is okay. Oh, Blink 182? No, that's... I fell in love with a girl at the cock show. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. I already tell you about people keep asking me how I feel about Blink 182 reuniting, and I never realized they actually broke up. What's the cock show? Get a load of this guy. He doesn't know what the cock show is. Oh, man. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Oh, man. You must not have had that much fun in high school. Oh, man. Blink 182 did separate? Bro, that's why you gotta mix it up every once in a while and keep it in the fridge. Okay, I mean, you gotta go for, like, this purpose. Question marks? It's a joke about natural peanut butter. You didn't pick up on that? It's a reference to the phenomenon of natural peanut butter. Come on. Think about it. Got it? What are you talking about? I don't know. So, does anybody else... I don't want to go off on a rant here. Does anyone else see or think that the medium is the message? What did that loser mean when he said that? So many people say that. The medium is the message. What does it mean? Basil. Thank you. This could save me. What does that mean? We don't just say things. What does it mean? It means the medium is the message? Well, when you put it that way. What does it mean? No, the message is not the medium. If I send you an email, it's not a television. He doesn't know. Nobody tell him. Oh, no. Is this something you could learn at the cock show? I think Marshall McLuhan, he was just like saying stuff. And then like he said the medium is the message. And a bunch of people went, whoa. And he was like, run with it, brother. I could build a whole career on this. Man went to the grave with the deepest secret of his most famous quote is inherently meaningless. It means the medium is the message. Wait, listen. What is he saying? Like all TV is movies? I just don't understand. All TV is movies? We're on lethal? I thought this run was kind of solid with it. Look, level 3 jellyfish! The medium is the message. Level 3 jellyfish. Why don't you leave and you stay? I actually think we're going to 6 again. I don't think we're going to 10, but I think a level 3 jellyfish means we're going to 6. Unless our mosquito gets immediately shot. Never mind. We're goated. Roll me. Lemon me. Roll me. Sell me. Toad me. I get it now. The medium is the message. It's like it doesn't matter what's in the shop. It's just that the shop's existence is what is the thing from which we derive the meaning of the message, which is the shop, such as. People nod. Okay, there's 6. Time to lose. I told you we could get to 6, Barry. What the? Yo, look at this. Whoa. It's like she's trying to get me onto the dance floor, and I'm reluctant to go. But then we're at the part of the movie where it's a meet cute, so I'm like, okay, fine. And then it turns out I'm really good at dancing. And then at the end, she goes like, where did you learn that? Oh, I did 5 years of hip-hop dancing in middle school. And then it's like maybe like a James Marsden, Katherine Heigl sort of joint. She do be reeling in the ear. She hooked me. Look at that. She hooked me. Oh. Oh, man. So, you're going to take the hook out? You're just going to leave me here? It's a good bit. Oh, man. The medium is the motherfucking message. That is damn true, dude. Your everlasting summer, your everlasting sea bass, you can see it reeling fast. So you grab a piece of swordfish that you think is gonna last. You wouldn't know the smallmouth bass if you held it in your hands. The things that pass for a soul, I don't understand. Are you reeling in the fish? Catching all of the fish? Are you gathering up the fish? Have you had enough of mine? Oh, man. Oh, man. What a song. Songs to fish to. My favorite mixtape from my 5 years of middle school. Your singing is like Ringo's art. What the hell? Someone put my singing on the damn blockchain? I've been funged. I think a camel can work this week. Jerry. Jerry, they funged my token. Shame. I thought that... This is Kramer voice. I thought that thing was non-fungible. It's supposed to be non-fungible. They funged it. I gotta make some calls. Giggity. Giddy up. That's it. Hold on, this team's good? God, I would kill for a flawless, man. It's been 84 years. Jerry, they're the Three Stooges. They're not making any more of them. It's a sure thing. Carly, Larry, Mo. You gotta have watched like the whole week this week to understand what we're talking about. I don't know what to say. It's fun though. It's a fun time. You've got the perfect register to sing Frank Sinatra. I love also telling people lies on stream to get them to embarrass themselves. And then regrets. I've had a few. But then again, too few to mention. I just believe in this little guy this week. I don't really believe in you, though. It's a big pivot. It's a dangerous pivot. Ooh. Ooh. You have a perfect register to sing Under the Sea? Hey, that's actually true, though. The seaweed is always greener than somebody else's lake. Oh, there goes the flawless. We still got a good chance, though. When you stream, do you picture all 8,000 of us packed into an auditorium? No, I always love when streamers say stuff like that. They're like, hey, you know, if you get down on yourself, you only have 500 viewers. Just imagine. That's like a mid-sized auditorium. I'm like, brother, whatever you need to tell yourself is great, don't get me wrong. But if to watch the stream, you had to, let's not even talk about buying a ticket. If you had to drive and park and then deal with being in a crowd, fucking there'd be like 6 people max right now. I'm not picturing a stadium. Here's what I'm picturing is like maybe there's like a free carnival or something in like a park in a city. So people that happen to be like walking by, they're like already on their way, are like, whoa, there's some tents set up in that park. Let's go check it out. And then they go, you know, oh no, they're trying to get me to convert the Hare Krishna faith, and then you maybe get like, I don't know, like some palak paneer and then leave. That's pretty much the vibe that we got going on. It's not like a stadium. It's like, you know, it's just a thing that happens to be going on that has like an insanely low barrier to entry. I want to shop +2 IRL. I don't know about that. I'm not. It's just I don't know if I can handle that. Quite frankly, I'm not sure I'm cut out for all that. Honestly, I'd have to leave. Hold on. With the 3-drink minimum though, oh man, people will be going off. I did get a message from someone yesterday, from my FB friends. Sorry, that's from the classic video. Who dat say gonna beat them Saints, where the guy bet that the Saints would beat another team and he bet the Saints wouldn't beat another team, and then when the Saints did, they all shot his big screen TV on his front yard. Anyway, sorry. I forgot. Forgot what I was talking about. But the message was about yesterday's stream where we talked about how all laws about alcohol are just lies. Particularly, you're not allowed to serve somebody that's openly intoxicated. We want to do this. They said you can't make that law. You can't actually enforce that law because drunk people give me my best tips. And I was like, you know what? They got a point. But I bet that there is like a, with very drunk people, I bet it's like a plus 10% bonus to your average tip. But then on top of that, there is like a 5% chance that they just run out of the bar without paying their tab. I think you got a little look. There's always a trade-off, you know? In good game design, there's always a trade-off. That's why they take your card. Oh yeah, they don't really do that here. I only see that happen in of the places I go to, which is not many. I only see that happen in America, where you go to the bar and order a drink, and they're like, "Give me a piece of your ID and a credit card." In Vancouver, it just takes a really long time because you pay for every drink at the point of sale machine as you get it. So the throughput is like incredibly slow. Wait, we got 6 wins already, and we have 7 life remaining. This is insane. We're going pog crazy. I would replace. Give me a quick salad. No zebra on the salad. Let's go. It might be a thing outside of America. I don't create a tab at too many places at this stage in my life. That's only if, you know, if you're blowing it out. So close. Sure. Sure. And you're going to get sold soon. Don't question it. First, we're going to give you one of those, though. I don't know how it works. Is this one of the, me walking into every establishment? Hey, before I order some food, I have some questions for you. Is this one of those places where you pay at the, do we order at the front or do we sit down? Do we walk up and tell you, do you run us down like a line of the order and then you give us a tray with our food and then we find a table? Or do we find a table and you guys have someone that like comes around and takes your order? And do we bus our own tables? Is there like a bin we put our cutlery and stuff into, or is it do you come around and do that for us? And do we leave a tip on the table, or is it? I'm not gonna stall out at 6. We're going for 7 minimum. Minimum. I don't like those trendy new restaurants where you have to, you know, bus your own table. Never know how to order at them. It's just they're so cool with their like opaque ordering systems and their point of sale machines, and they don't have the huge 1980 cell phone Interact machine they bring around to your table anymore. They all have these cool screens they flip around. And then they're like, is an emailed receipt okay? And I'm like, no. And they're like, paper receipt? And I'm like, no receipt at all, please. And it's a whole, and then they're like, please don't come back here. And it's I've made a lot of enemies in this town. Can we get to 8? Can we get to 8? Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, we can. Eight wins. Yes, it does. I think that's the sauce. Secret or otherwise. You know what? I don't want you to get sniped. I would say we got a limited shot of getting to 9. That's for sure. But limited, that don't mean zero. I really thought we had a chance. Okay, that's 8. That's still like one of my best. I mean, can I show you something? History. Replays. I know you only see 10, but like, look at this shit. Just wait a second, okay? It's got to ping a server. 8, 6, 6, 8, 4, 6, 7, 5, 6, 6. I'm telling you, it just keeps going. It doesn't, like, it's just 6, 5, 7, 4. Well, there's not many 4s. It's all like 5 to 7. It's horrible. Like, I would just like to hit the occasional home run, you know? Like, I got too much fucking Chuck Knobloch and not enough fucking Aaron Judge, you know? Can I roll, please? I know baseball. If there's 2 things I know baseball. Hey, let me be a nasty knight. You hearing that? What is this team? What is this team? I'm more of a Tony Gwynn guy. Ah, yes. The San Diego Padres. The Gwynn Man. Gwynn, Lord of Cinder. I remember his nickname was. That's what we used to call him back in the day. Mr. 2835. They don't make him like that anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get 6 this time. I feel like we might get 0. I am just, my head's a little, I am swimming right now. Thinking about that sandwich, man. Didn't get olive bread this time. Thought I'd mix it up. I got some rosemary and olive oil bread, and I gotta tell you, pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Can I tell you my baby played a prank on me yesterday? I've been trying to get her to eat more vegetables, right? So I bought some hummus. I bought some celery. I bought some baby carrots. Made her a nice crudité in honor of the Pennsylvania election yesterday. She wouldn't eat any of it. She said, I don't want this, I don't want this, and I don't want this. She pointed at everything. The hummus, the celery, and the cucumber. And the carrot. She said, I don't want any of this. I said, okay. I took it away. I gave her some bread and some hummus. She said, I don't want this. Pointed to the hummus and just ate the bread. Listen, whatever you can get, you take at this stage of the picky eating. Then, when I was putting her to sleep last night, she said, Daddy, I like hummus. It's like, really? Tell me that I wasn't hunched over the sink with like a rubber plate with celery on it going blah, 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 blah. Eating, I mean, I loved it, don't get me wrong, but she like pranked me for no reason. Did you call her a POS to her face? Are you crazy? No, I called her a POS behind her back. I'm a parent. So I'm offended you would even ask me that question. Well, I don't know. Let's go green beetle, man. Maybe the green beetle's got it. Halloween has kind of destroyed her eating habits, man. She doesn't even want to, like, eat... she used to be okay with, like, pizza or a sandwich or pasta. Now, she's like... the only thing she wants to eat is candy. I'll be like, do you want pasta for dinner? She says, no. I say, what do you want for dinner? I want candy for dinner. You can have your candy after dinner. First, you've got to eat some additional calories on top of it. She doesn't understand. Hold on, this peacock's going insane. Maybe it's back to week, man. Maybe this week is back to week. Yeah, back to week. That makes sense. It's a recycled bit. We go through a lot of the same behavioral patterns every week, just so you know. Like, there's a... an awful lot of like, eat this please, no. Awful lot of like, I don't want to go to bed, you have to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, you got to go to bed. It really sounds, me trying to get, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else feel like David Hasselhoff in the Broadway show Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde when you try to get your toddler to go to sleep? You must go to bed. You need to get some sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'll never go to bed. What are you talking about, Jesse? You're not familiar with David Hasselhoff's inimitable turn as both Dr. Jekyll and, get this, Mr. Hyde. In Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Spoilers. My nephew screams every night when it's time to go to bed. This MFer knows it's time for bed. I'm telling you, man. It's... and then wouldn't you know it, like as she gets in the crib, she tries to throw like a little temper tantrum. And then like 5 seconds later, she's piling like all of her stuffed animals at one end of the bed and going, look, Daddy, I made a house. Like, obviously you love going to bed. Like... it's no big deal. Why are you throwing a monkey wrench into it for no good reason? Hold on, by the way, we got 5 straight wins incoming. Don't start counting your points just yet. Turn 8 and this is your team. Come on, man. What? What? What, you don't like my bags? Where's the dog? Oh, no. Why are you wearing plastic bags on your feet? What, you don't like my bags? La-di-da, looky, Mr. Fancy has a garage. What do you call it, Mo? A car hole. What's your favorite Mo Sislak quote? I like, it's not a quote, but when I forget what happens, but he puts his head in the oven and he puts a sign around his neck that says, no funeral. Just a sizzling bagel. It gets me every time. Not today, old friend. Not today, old friend. And then it's Nightmare Analog. Today, old friend. Today, old friend gets me every time. It's always like in response to some like, you know, the Astros have traded Jose Uribe. It's like a bunch of orange star icons in the mentions. Today, old friend. It's so good. Oh, man. He's making us look like a bunch of cheapskates. Whoa, whoa, my rope came loose. That's a good one, too. Oh, man. What am I talking about? I forgot. I don't know. There's a big mosquito. Why not? Thoughts on people that own iguanas? Whatever. I don't know. God bless them. I have nothing but respect for iguana owners. Seems like a lot of work. You got to buy like a special light bulb or something, right? Oh, no. That's how it starts. You roll 10 times in a row. Yeah, you gotta buy a bulb and plug it in. Man, who's got the damn time? You need like a special little glass box or something too, right? Me getting laughed out of the aquarium store when I go in and ask for an aquarium for my lizard and they tell me it's a terrarium and then they all go This guy asked for a terrarium from the aquarium store. You gotta go to the terrarium store. Then I'll make them all pay. I'll make them all pay. Maybe a giraffe's the ticket this week. Don't they run insanely fast? I don't know. Probably not as fast as the world's fastest human being, if I had to guess. I don't know that for certain. Like, don't quote me on that, but that would be my expectation. Points and laughs at iguanas. It is kind of crazy that even like an out of shape human has a lot of advantages over some animals. Like I definitely like even at my least conditioned, I can jump higher than a fucking ant. Imagine being like an ant and then like somebody rolled like a pretzel stick at you really fast. What are you gonna do? You ain't got no knees, dude. What are you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna get hit by the pretzel rod. Me, I'd just be like, oh, no big deal. Oh, what's your best streak of jumping rope? Oh, fucking 0, loser. Oh, but I only weigh 0.05 grams, but I can carry 0.75 grams of cupcake. Okay, fucking who asked? I have a car. Dummy. Shut up. You know how many cupcakes I could carry in that thing? I don't know. Probably like if I don't care about the icing, I could probably carry like 1,000, maybe more. I hadn't really thought about it before that exact moment, to be honest with you. I can't believe I got 2 more streams left this week. Holy cow. Also, you live in the literal dirt. Like, honestly, know your place. I live. Are you that insecure you gotta talk down to an ant? Well, yeah, I'd love to talk up to an ant. Unfortunately, they're fucking, like, 1 millimeter tall, and I'm, like, I don't even know, like 176,000 millimeters tall or something. Wait, no, that would be very tall. I'm like, 1,760 millimeters tall. Wait, is that right? That seems about right. Yeah. Idiot. OMG, you are the smallest loser I ever seen. While you were still PP in your ant colony, I was lifting cupcakes much greater in size than you. Holy cow. Flawless? Flawless incoming? Oh, we've had a couple draws. Allegedly. Okay. I love PP in Pampers meme. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. Grown adults getting really angry is always funny. Like the Jonathan Marchessault when he got tilted on Instagram. Dude, what are you talking about? Go suck on your mummy's titty. Stop wasting my time. It's just an all-timer. I didn't have a stroke. Look. Both hands above my head. I don't even have pit stains, and I'm wearing, this is wool, I think. I'm cool as a damn cucumber. Pulse check? I feel like it's like mid-70s. It actually is a little elevated. I should go speak to a physician. It's a joke. They don't. They won't see me. One of these. I don't know, why don't you just take like a green pepper and then I'll pay you a green pepper to fuck off. How does that sound? Then you take one of those. Tom Cruise. code. Okay. Okay. Stand on the chair. I'm not gonna stand on the chair. I'm not. And okay. No, it's sorry. It's sorry. It's no big deal. You have no pants on? Excuse me. I went pants shopping on Saturday after I fell down the stairs. You think I'm not rocking the walnut doers today? Don't be ridiculous. They are not extremely dad pants. They're cool contemporary pants for a man, a young adult in his approaching the peak of his physical conditioning and such as. Oh, I thought we had that one. I'm wearing the gray merch shorts. Honestly, I'm jealous of you. I've folded those up. I put them in the drawer that I don't open in my closet from November until April. But then the thing is, like, once May rolls around, I think I just screwed up your whole team, motherfucker. Once May rolls around, I don't open the pants drawer. So it kind of works out. Let me get some of this. We're 8 wins round 12. The shorts do go hard. I like the windbreaker too, but I was telling the printer. He was like, how do you like the last merch run? We were talking about it. And I said, I love the windbreaker, but I literally only got to wear it like one time this year because we had... So I'm focusing, even though I'm not doing anything. It's all mostly the animals. Because we had like a long summer. The summer lasted until like the 3rd week of October. And then we had 2 days of autumn and then it snowed. So like there was no, I went straight from like shorts to puffy winter jacket. Please. I'm begging you. I could really use this, man. Next merch run, can you do a fleece vest? I work for a Fang company. Dude, I've been losing it at... This is 2 different things that are... They have some synchronicity to them that I discovered this week. I didn't know there was a Twitter account called Tech Bros Looking Dripped Out. It's so cool. And it's like all, you know, like kind of nerdy tech CEOs wearing streetwear, which is fine. But then someone that I follow posted a bunch of photos and said, like, I miss when the CEO of Twitter used to look like this. And it's Jack Dorsey, and he's decked head to toe in Rick Owens. And he's got, like, the shoes where, like, one of the shoes is, like, a normal shoe, and then the other shoe is, like, the same shoe, but, like, stretched out. So, like, one of the shoes comes up, like... almost to his knee, and the other one's like a sneaker, and it's like, it's just so fucking funny. Which is fine, like, it's not a big, like, I don't really care, but I'm like, he's getting, like, Jack Dorsey, what are you doing on stage dressed like? I'm not saying, like, have some decorum, I'm just like, so see it. I don't want to brag, okay? Sometimes we find ourselves in a Nordstrom. Sometimes we find ourselves in a Holt Renfrew. You'll see an older gentleman. He'll be dressed in like a nice suit, slacks, good shoes. He's got he's got a nice watch on. He looks put together, and you're like, that's like a 45, 50-year-old man who's like, he's dressing his age. And then you'll see like a dude who's head to toe, Gucci printed hat, Gucci printed tracksuit, Gucci printed shoes, and his face is like, he's clearly like in his 60s, and I'm like, man, I don't know, I just feel like you're kind of trying too hard. You can dress however you want, but also, like, I can't help but see you, and as a result, I have to judge a little bit. But I'm neither. I'm the guy in the zip-up polo and the walnut doers, but I guess what I'm trying to say is that class is for men and swag is for boys. I would love to know your thoughts on this though, because maybe I'm way off base. You do look like you wear socks and sandals. Excuse me, I'll have you know, I don't wear sandals because I'm an idiopathic toe walker. So when I wear sandals, it really makes my feet hurt after like a few minutes, so I can't go for long walks with them. So I wear shoes. I don't know, anybody else still wearing shoes these days? The world's so fucking crazy. Nobody's even wearing shoes anymore. Everyone's like, oh, I got Birkenstocks. What the fuck? Wasn't asking about Hermes, brother. Can you please thank you? That's all I ask. If we lose, we lose. But I just need you to kill the damn scorpion. That's like your only job is to kill the scorpion. Holy cow! It's a damn 10-piece, dude. I can't believe it. It finally happened. And the team looks like every other team I've ever made. Except it has a pug. Is that the secret? Is the pug the secret? Or is the secret that when the world surprises you, the lesson you should, when the world surprises you, the lesson you should learn is not what happened, but that the world is surprising. So true, Daniel Kahneman, so true. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? And the medium is the damn message. What TF are the Daniel condiments? Honestly, I'm inclined to give you a +2 for that one. Pretty funny. No, Zom still says update required. I refuse to circumvent the Discord launcher to play Zoms because I'm worried it's going to install a crypto miner on my PC because their newest game that they stopped working on Zoms for was like a Web3 farming game or something like that. So I'm just asking, okay? I'm just protecting myself. You're right, we should check that one out. Hold on. Zoms Royale. It's developed by... It's developed by Endgame! Dun, dun, dun. It has its own Wikipedia article. Can you believe that? Endgame spent the rest of 2018... The game was built in 4 weeks, but after its successful launch, Endgame spent the rest of 2018 supporting it. What do you mean 2018? What do you mean 2018? That was like 2 years ago. Okay. Kate is live. I'm going to send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow, because it's Thursday. It's that simple. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to eat the rest of these cornbread crisps. Can you tell my wife, by the way, if you follow through with the raid, can you tell her the cornbread crisps are delicious?